It is 8:56. Should we get into position?
Feel free to take your places.
Hello? Hello, I'm back. I fucking blue screen. I feel like there is a cursed spot in my room where if I do any kind of movement, because I've noticed this. I don't know what's been going on, and I thought it was
By
kind
the
of
way, I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm having some trouble getting in, so give me a minute.
It's all right. Take your time.
That's under. So I did a jump.
I'll go ahead and just broadcast.
I jumped in a specific area of my room, and I don't think I pulled on my cords or anything.
Going here, but take your time, no rush.
Wasn't like a massive. It wasn't
You
like
can just hit
anything
the button.
insane,
You
but
remember
it
what
definitely
it is,
blue
right?
screened
Oh
me.
fuck, that's right.
So, bit unusual. Everything's okay, I believe. Yeah, this is all. It's just the occasional blue screen is all. Probably just some cords or some nonsense like loose that I probably have to go and find. But also I don't really ever jump in VR because of stuff like that. Also, I feel like it's very dangerous if you don't know what you're doing, and I don't know what I'm doing. So, oopsie. Also, hopefully my internet's okay. I just saw it. Okay, it's not that bad. And I am talking on my mic, so it should be good. Should be good. I shouldn't even need to get my gun again. Hopefully, otherwise I might need to jump in and be like, hey, I need to get back in. So I don't actually know which. Oops. Hello? Oh, my hand's sweaty. Again. Anyways, hopefully I don't blue screen again, because that sucks. If it was just my game crashing, I wouldn't have to go through as many setups. And hopefully I didn't forget anything. I don't think I did, because I'm live. I'm talking. I enable preview? Okay. Only downside to that. Now I need to Alt-Tab and then right-click it. Then disable it. There we go. That does suck, though. Hopefully, computer isn't gonna have any more issues. It hasn't had any issues in a long time. It's just that I feel like this is a specific area in my room where I don't know why, because I've had this issue happen a few times, but it stopped.
My voice changer working.
Yeah, it sounds like it, I think.
Poggers.
Actually, I don't think
Fantastic.
so.
Huh? Yes, no?
I'm not too. Is it supposed to be like really deep? I can't remember. I'll be honest, I can't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Is it? Is it deep? Is it? Is it?
I don't know, sir. I don't know. I'm just gonna get away position and stuff.
What do you mean you don't know? Is it deep or is it not deep?
I don't know. And it sounds like a good job of doing it, but sometimes like a Capo does their voice for like Fenris and stuff. Sometimes it's like you're doing such a good job of like being the character and stuff. I can tell.
Is the pitch toned down?
Yes.
It is toned down.
Okay, cool.
Good.
That means it's on.
You sound like Cornelius.
Fantastic. That's all I want.
But I don't know. Sorry, do you have like a cold or anything? I'm gonna go to my position now. Bye.
Goodbye.
Voices are weird for me, actually. Sometimes they're like, actually, I don't know. Oh, I need to name tags. Alright, can I stand for full 4 hours? I don't know what it is with me today, but I have like, even though it's pretty cold in my room, I say cold, it's definitely not the temperature, but I'm like getting cold sweats today. And that's the most, because you're shivering and you're cold, but you're not cold, but you're sweating, and it's like, oh, my a little bit annoying. Let me stand and calibrate. This is my... Yeah, shit is bugged. And now we begin the clock of standing around for 4 hours, except I've not got another buddy to talk with me today, so... Then again, some corporations don't even have people. I might go, instead of doing Shirametsu, I might go to Geb instead, because I think it's just one person at Geb. It sucks because I go, oh yeah, I could go in and fill this spot, and I go in and there's 3 people there. So I might even just keep as Masaru and just hang out for a bit. Oh, let me get on the radio. There we go. Feels like it's been a month, but it's only been a few days. I'm just getting into position. Also, to be fair, I don't think I've ever heard CC without the voice changer, so I'm actually not too sure.
Is anybody else having trouble getting into the map, by the way? Because I'm having an immense amount of trouble getting into the map.
I was able to get in fine.
I'm good.
We're good.
Is it stuck on initializing? Is that the problem?
It sometimes. It's like the 5th or 6th time. Well, it's okay. I think it's the 3rd time that I've tried to get in, but it's sometimes it'll get stuck on initializing. Sometimes it'll let me into the map, but then it tells me VR chat is not responding, and then it kicks me out. On at least one occasion, it left me in the void, which I don't know. It was just the loading map.
Version, or are you like using?
I shouldn't be. I'm disconnected. VR chat is not responding again.
I've had that problem before, like a lot. There's been a really bad problem recently with people being kicked out due to VR chat disconnecting. I went into Ascension
Is there
and
a
had it
way
like
to
3
fix
times.
it?
It's kind of like a pick a mix. Like either I highly recommend trying like switching it to like beta and then switching it back. That's all I can really think of.
If we switch it to the beta, I don't think things are going to work right.
MD
I'm pretty
Grim
sure
in
we were told not
extras,
to.
has a little something from what Caseface said. If you're having a sync error with your Steam VR and don't want to do a full PC
I
restart,
wish I could alt tab easier.
it does seem that just
Morning.
restarting Steam will work.
Morning.
Okay.
Who do we
Sure,
have
okay.
today?
Yeah, that's worth it. Okay,
I don't
thank
think
you.
I've seen anyone come in yet.
No, who are you?
Oh, who am I? I'm Davis. I was here yesterday as well.
Yes, of course. It's just hard to tell. There's nothing differentiating on any of you. I need to like
No.
get you name tags or something.
I think it's on purpose, honestly, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, probably. That doesn't help our thing though, you know.
I don't think you're supposed to get attached.
Family means nobody gets left behind. I am attached. Don't tell me not to get attached. I could do whatever I want. I run this company.
Yes, ma'am.
You can't stop me from loving you.
There's Astrals in. I wonder how the arms cross looks. Not arms crossed, but arms to the side like this. I wonder if it actually looks decent. There's apparently new stuff about too, so that's another reason I just want to go around a little bit. So I might probably just keep to my Mysaria Guard. I think Gavin Shrine. I think all the places might have finished their construction projects, so it'd be very interesting to see what's been completed or what's different in Upper City. Yeah, does Orange Crest work? Not really. If you hold, for me, if I hold them out like this, it's okay, but it's not very good. I'd have to hold my arms there, and it would be tiring. So I want to try to conserve as much energy as possible. I want to see if I can do it. I want to see if I can do the full 4 hours standing here. Good day.
Good morning.
Gunfire already this early in the morning? I did actually hear a little bit of Shumatsu gunfire. It sounded like it came from the left side, so whatever corporation's next to Masaru. I think that it would be Shumatsu. I kind of get the feeling it's somebody misfired, though. It didn't sound like it came from my own corporation. I don't really care that much. Could have also been somebody in spawn firing. Have we started? I feel like we haven't started yet. But I guess we are going because it is 9:10, so it'd be really late. I just feel like we didn't get the button. I may have missed it though. That was weird. I felt like somebody like breathed into my like left ear. Maybe that's somebody on the radio. I need to probably sit down at some point and actually study the Masaru cast. I know Cornelius, I know Friend. Some of the people I don't actually know in, like, technically as a guard. So. Even though my guards have been around for all but the first day, actually. Still haven't really picked up anyone's names. Good morning.
Good morning.
Ugh, my eyes. It's not that they're like dry or anything. Back of my head hurts a little, but it's like focusing today has been hard. I think it's just because I've been yesterday. It's weird to call it yesterday or how to describe it, but I guess 2 days ago I pulled like almost a 24-hour. It was pretty much 24-hour, and then I took a nap for 3 hours yesterday from like 2 to 5, and then from 5 to 4 a.m. I was up, but when I took that 3-hour nap, I felt like I got a lot of really good sleep in 3 hours, something I've never had happen in my life. I've never really been convinced by naps, honestly. And that's not really a nap, that's a 3-hour thing. But I still felt like I got really good sleep that I was able to go up to 4 a.m. And then yesterday I was out, or I guess last night I was out. But even then, I still feel a little off today. To be fair, I did have a little bit of an earache going on. It seems to have resided, or sided. But is that the right word? I don't think that's the right word. I know there's receded. I don't know, man. I'm a little out of it today, I think, so. It's always weird jumping into VR. It feels like it's been months since I've been in VR, but it's only been a week. Where's it getting a little messed up? Okay, I'm dropping any friends this week. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something's over there, causing issues. What is it? I hope my computer's doing okay. It's not gone away, which is concerning to me. Yeah, my frame rate plummeted all of a sudden. Weird. It's like, oh, now they're back. Weird. Maybe somebody was loading in an avatar and that was what's causing it for me. I believe that's Callista. I would not know who that is. Good day.
I'm a new hire. Was hired on yesterday before the sweepos came.
Mm-hmm.
I got you.
Thank you.
Huh.
Oh, sorry, you can't see that hand. Trying to give him the thumbs up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good day.
That's the one in the purple who just entered. Make
That
sure
one?
she doesn't leave unsupervised.
Alright.
Yes.
I'll keep an eye on her.
There's... Thank you.
They didn't have any guns, did they? I was supposed to take. Well, to be fair, they said they were a new hire from Masaru, so that's fine. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say I might need to take their guns, but if they're working for Masaru, then they're fine. So that's something I need to remember. That like, oh yeah, I do need to disarm people because it's like corporate policy. Unless our own corporations say no, they can keep their guns, then I need to. Also, I might be wrong, but I don't recall Callista having cat ears. So I might be wrong about that though. I don't actually know many of the characters in official Neon Divide. I didn't watch much. I watched a lot from Lawman and like Riken's perspective, but even then that was a year ago and I don't remember most of it. And I didn't watch that much. I missed a lot of episodes. Good morning. I like seeing everyone's reactions that come in. A lot of business today. Oh, okay, no, so I think that's the CEO. I need alright, after this session I'm gonna go look up all the player character cast to familiarize them.
Pandera, Ariana's doing this that's something that you know about, I think, in the upper city. Is there anything that I need to know about this situation?
I don't have any guns. traffic today though with Masaru. That's always good. Nothing I've needed to handle on my own though. There's always been another Masaru employee around. I really think there would be a lot more going on if in Upper City. And they seem to be, at least from the characters that are coming in, a lot of them seem to be Row, but I think it'd be a lot more lively if they had more attractions and shops and stuff that people can come and visit. Which I think they actually do have. I think they actually opened up some stuff, but I won't be able to see until I'm dismissed. Oh, we have Shimetsu inbound, okay. I know that's I feel like I know the Shimetsu cast. I know the Shimetsu cast very well, actually. So that's why I'm like, I need to study the Masaru one. They seem to be a Masaru guard. So should at least know who I'm working with. Greetings.
Is any of Masaru available at the moment?
Noodle.
I can call them.
Chandler, my chat told me that you asked me a question and I
can
didn't
wait. You
respond,
can
and
do
then I
that.
checked and realized that I had been muted the entire time.
Who
Like I
this
couldn't
may-
hear
who may
anything
this
at
be?
all.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, what was it that you were
good.
asking me?
Yeah.
I was I have two questions for you. So Noodle wants to know if his character is able to contact
If we have any
CEOs
Masaru
from
executives
Shimetsu.
available, we have
And then
a
also,
Monty and
is there anything
Didus
that I need
from
to know
Shimetsu
about
outside?
this thing with Ariana and Masaru that's happening?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, and I still need to get into the Upper City to be able to do anything.
1 second.
Okay.
There's an entire
I
document
heard they said 1 second.
related to the Ariana stuff that took me like 30 minutes to learn, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna see if she can send it over to me real quick. She's doing it right now.
Yeah, you might have to get it from Kimchi.
Got it. Okay. And then also, is Noodle able to call?
God,
Not
the
right now.
jealous.
Yeah, tell him not right now. Eventually, he might be able to.
He's not
That's-
trying to
that's the
call them right
thing.
now. He's just trying to see if he's able, if
He's
has
he's
them,
able
their
to
numbers.
call Galactic headquarters. He doesn't have their numbers now, but he's able to call headquarters, and he should be able to. He should know that he should be able to get a hold of them under specific circumstances. Yes.
Got it.
But
Okay.
but that if he gets a hold of them and he doesn't have a good enough reason, it might not end well for him.
Got it. Okay. I'll relay the
Okay.
message.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
Are we supposed to bring them up?
We'll see, depending on what their business is. We already have a tight schedule already. So we'll see. Hello.
Hello. I'm here for this one to propose something to you all.
Alright.
So, as it appears yesterday, I have found a couple places of magical interest that I could hope to talk with you as a deal, providing this information to you.
Really?
Yes.
Ooh. You really got on a tight schedule right now. Oh well, if you can approach us in approximate to 20 to 30 minutes, we'll immediately get in contact to you. Are these by any chance in a state of urgency, or we can wait?
That's fine, we can wait.
Alright, I apologize. We kind of had our hands busy right now. We'll immediately get in contact with you. I'll propose this information to Miss Calliope, and if there's any monetary gain that you guys want, we'll see what we can come across with.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Alright. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you in a little bit.
You as well.
Yes.
20 minutes from now. 150.
Hi.
Still have the revolver?
I do.
Just gathering them here, if that's okay.
No, you were placing them here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm improvising.
No, this helps actually.
There you go.
Guard.
Where's Calliope gone? Oh, sorry.
Up the upstairs. No, she's not upstairs. She's in the lab talking to Sarah. Just to keep you updated, we are putting the guns on hold over there at that wall, so you can keep an idea. If we want them closer, we can actually put them closer to you.
Nah, that's fine.
All right.
Thank you.
Y'all continue with us business. Thank you so much.
No problem.
What happened? Nicholas, what's going on now?
They might have had guns on them. I looked to see if they had guns on them, but they didn't have any guns, and they're being escorted by, like, I think the fucking CEO? I'm not too sure, so I'm like, I think they're handled, but I didn't see any guns on them. If I saw guns on them, I would have definitely been like, hold up, I have to disarm you. I could also just do that in the future with people coming by, just be like, hold up, do you have any armament on you? So far so good. How long has it been? Only 30 minutes, Lamau. I did take an Advil and Tylenol today. Ugh. I got a little bit of a minor headache. A VR is killing me. Oh no. No, also instead of like leaving and then coming back, I could use that as an opportunity to always take a break as well. I feel like it was never as bad as Amelia when I was playing Amelia because I always had stuff to. Well, I say that, but I complained a lot about not having things to do. But I always had the opportunity to go run around. I was never really restricted, which is something I played Amelia as well. Even though she was a corporate, I still played her pretty free-willed. So. There was never really like today it's like, oh, it'd be kind of cool to go walk over and see all the stuff going on at Upper City, but I was like, oh, can't do that. Which honestly, part of me wonders if in the future they create more variety when it comes to NPCs in Upper City, so they have more tourists, and instead of just only having guards. Because guards are nice and all, but I feel a bit pointless at times, and then also like people playing them, it can be a drag. Not the most exciting of POVs. I don't think anything's gonna happen much today. I think stuff really starts kicking off for Upper City like later down the line. The last season did get pretty crazy. like towards the end, where Upper City was actually being attacked. So if you were a guard in Upper City, you definitely had stuff to do. But there's also combat on all the maps, so. Actually, what time is it? I'll be coming back at like 9:48. Around that time. I think there's a big business meeting going on right now in Masaru. I can always walk around a little bit too. I'm gonna do that. Do like a quick patrol. That way I at least get to see a little bit. Was that always down there? That what I'm looking at, like in front of me? There's some Valkyrie gunfire going on. Yeah, were these specific monoliths always over here? Okay, so I heard the Shimetsu gunfire a long time ago from, it sounded like it came from Trident, so I'm pretty sure they probably had a misfire. Also, wow, okay, jeez. This Avatar walks really fast.
Not here.
Because Astral wanted to come by, but I don't know. I don't know how he didn't see me. Because they are most definitely here. Well. Actually, I'm gonna reset. There you go. Yeah, because it goes like straight through your character's body. Sucks. Oh. That seems like Encore. Encore and Craver? Huh. Or Gundron?
Missar,
Good morning.
have you seen a slime cowboy by chance?
We did. They came through this area, but I believe they went to the shuttle and went elsewhere.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
Fuck. Well, I did all I could for them. Whatever happens, happens, Craver. It's a natural order of things.
Well, isn't he technically your charge and you get paid to protect him or something?
Actually, I wasn't supposed to do anything with him today.
What the fuck? you know, if I had pulled him aside and be like, "Oh, do you have business with this star?" and have him out here, they would have found him. Damn it, dude. Who knows? Maybe more chaos will ensue because of my laziness. Actually, I don't know my frame's 30. Doesn't feel like 30 for some reason. I hear more Valkyrie gunfire in the distance.
Morning.
Good morning.
Sorry, I'm just passing through. What? Oh, I bring you a coffee next time I come downstairs, right?
Sounds like a deal.
Thank you for
By the way,
your,
keep an eye out for a slime.
Oh.
Apparently, some people. Yeah, some people came by looking for them apparently, and I did see them come by through this area, and it looked like they were looking for Masaru, but nobody was at the gate at the time because I was on patrol. They seemed to not notice me.
Interesting. Thank you so much. I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
I think they're about to head down to Undercity. I figured I should probably tell them what happened, that way they might have more stuff to do. Saru seems pretty good on having stuff to do though, like character-wise, they seem to always have goals and objectives, so they don't need as much pointers. You never know, every little, like, tiny random tidbit of information. my heavy armor on? It doesn't matter anyways. It's not what I have on right now. So I don't think I do. I might. No, I do. I can tell by my feet. Four more minutes, my Shimetsu shouldn't come back. Hopefully, sorry, Finn, this is up their business. Here's the thing, is that I know, if Shimetsu comes back around and Masaru doesn't, at least, you know, entertain them, it's gonna look bad. It's just gonna be held out, left out to dry, and that's never a fun feeling in character. Who the hell is this lot?
I brought friends, they're with me.
We will have to, remove their armament, though, if they wish to, head inside. If that is alright.
I think in this case that should be quite alright, to be honest with you.
Sure?
Like, they're our guests.
We're not here to
Yeah.
cause any trouble.
Okay.
No, they're our guests this time.
You want my superior officer? Oh.
Please come in. I'm sorry for the trouble.
That's all right. Just doing your job. Or he's just doing his job.
Trident strolled by. They seem kind of skittish, like they want to look and see what's up, but they don't exactly seem too interested. Maybe there was a wrong stop and they wanted to not look awkward. Well, I saw them. Though perhaps Masaru looked empty, even though we had people. I swear, if they go in and they shoot up the place, I'm gonna scream. Because pretty much anyone, I think everyone should outrank me. I don't actually know, Emily? I don't know why, I want to say Emmy, but I don't. I think that's Emily. But, pretty sure I don't know what her rank is at Masaru, but I'm pretty sure every player character should outrank an NPC guard and be able to boss them around. Unless they're like a specific type of guard, like a named NPC. Which I'm not. I have a name, yeah, but I'm not like an actual like integral NPC. So that would be like a chief of security or something. Oh boy, are they coming back around? Yo, look at them hiding behind the pillar. I see you over there. Oh, it's someone else. Okay. I think that's Reynolds. Good day.
Good day.
Mr. Reynolds here to see Calliope.
Alright, I'll call him. We have a Reynolds here to see Calliope outside of Masaru Gate. No response yet. I think they're in a business meeting with other people at the moment, but they should be about done.
I'll bring Mr. Reynolds. Give me a moment. To be other than in front of your gate like a peasant?
Sorry, they said on the radio that they're about to come out.
Alright.
Apologies for the wait.
That's fine.
And the side eye, dude. Side eye.
Mr. Reynolds.
Cornelius, good to see you.
Here. Good to see
I
you as
am.
well. Let me let you in.
I would
Cornelius,
appreciate that.
Before they enter, do you want me to disarm them?
Yes. Please leave your weapons at the gate.
You've got to be kidding. You're going to tell Galactic CEO to walk in here with unarmed representation.
I suppose you're right. Come on.
That one, however,
I'm here for. I'm.
he's
looking
not
for
with
Lyle.
me.
You leave your weapon at the gate.
Well, I did.
Good.
Is Lyle here?
All right.
Unfortunately,
who?
First off, is we heard there was
Lyle.
a disturbance.
Lyle? I'm not familiar with that name.
Hello. Goodbye.
Starfire, hello. I do not have time for this, unfortunately.
Oh,
There's
darn.
much to do, but I hope you have a wonderful time and be safe.
We gotta catch up sometime.
Yeah.
Okay, is anyone here?
We do have people, but they all seem to be preoccupied with meetings right now. In fact, we have.
All right, I'll just sit down in the lobby then.
Encore, go up with Cornelius and provide him backup. Contract addendum has been applied. Let me add an additional 10.
Sorry, I'll be with you in a second.
Go ahead and do it really quick.
Radio's chewing my ears out.
Can you handle this guest right here?
This fucking radio.
While I handle
Yep,
Geb.
here's your coffee.
Oh, thanks.
You do
I'll
that,
set this-
and I get.
Go back him up. I just addendum your contract.
Hi, how you doing?
Looks like I'm
Once you're
yours
done
for a
backing
little
up
bit.
Cornelius and making sure that the
Hey, I
asset is
came in
properly
to see if you guys restocked on mana.
Greetings.
Salutations. Honest with you, it's
I was
super
just wondering
busy.
if
We
I
have,
could talk
like-
to someone about a
we have,
potential
like,
contract with Geb.
Okay, I'll see if I can't grab anyone right now. We do have everyone effectively occupied at the moment, so we have like Galactic Sea. I'll go see if I can't make time, but might need to come back in about 20 minutes or so.
You have what? What's happening?
There's a bunch of meetings and stuff in the background. Everyone's occupied.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'll miss you guys.
Depending on how much time I'm gonna take in here,
Thank you.
Cornelius, I might probably have to give you the idea of the contract with Shimizu. Because you're mostly very friendly compared to me.
I can join you in the Undercity.
Yeah, why not? I don't see why not. That'd be
Oh,
fun.
great. Well, I'll go
We
ahead and
haven't
make
been on an
plans for that
adventure in
then.
ages. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Should I collect you later, or like what radio are you on normally?
I'm on radio 45. You just yell for me and I'll be there.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
Alright.
seek you out later.
Can I get a hug before I go?
Okay. Of course you can. Come here.
Oh,
You take good care of yourself, okay? And I collect you later.
yeah. Alright, I'll see you around.
Alright. See you
Alright,
around.
I'm ready to be let out.
Alright, I'll let you out. Maybe you can have your gun back. And, if you don't mind, we have Gab at the gate looking to do a contract with Masaru. Is that something you can handle?
I can tell them that we're gonna do it later, so yeah, I
Okay.
can do that.
That's fine.
Responsibility.
I just want to be curt and blunt. I'm not sure how much you're in the know, but we have a very positive and healthy relationship with Mr. Goldman. That means.
Oh, and also
entirely
Shimetsu seems
sure
to be,
who
uh,
If
of
you need anything
these.
from Trident, just come on over and have a
Well, I
conversation.
know that we did
Well,
tell Shimetsu over there to come back in 20 minutes. So
That's a good shout. That was a really good shout. Because I don't know how long this is gonna take up there.
Signed a contract.
So, are they Gab here at the front? Or...
Who? Gab?
I know, right? I don't even have them written down here.
Oh, I thought you said someone from Gab was here as well.
Yeah, that's Gab in front of us.
Oh, sorry. Hi, I'm sorry. Hi. I was wondering.
Sorry, I don't look very pleased.
I apologize for the wait. I think they're still stuck in business meeting stuff in the background.
You know.
I just get by with the backpack. I just got the Geb logo on.
If you want, I can call them on the radio again and say that you guys are back for your meeting since you do have that meeting.
One of your coworkers. I can't
It's
remember
alright.
his name,
Don't
but
worry,
he
we're
was
here.
in the Undercity.
Just let him know where
He
I
has
exist.
he's like pretty
Probably the
like
best
an
idea.
edgy and very edgy man.
I think I saw you
Shimetsu has returned to the gate and
think
are
I
waiting
saw
the
you.
meeting.
Is he tall,
Probably.
black hair,
Yes.
and like he
Yeah,
looks a
somebody-
little bit
His
skinny?
name starts with a T. It's on the tip of my tongue. I just
Unfortunately, our CEO is a bit occupied with the CEO of Valkyrie.
No, it
That's the
definitely
pretty
was.
tall one.
Um,
Like kind of like a black suit and everything.
I'm unfortunately not in a position to sign any paperwork.
That's him. Okay, Ecolos, not T.
Yeah.
You don't have anyone available right now that can attend to you guys. And sorry.
I believe Nicholas will go and meet them at the gate.
Well, actually, we have somebody. I think we have Cornelius coming out who can at least talk to you guys, but we have nobody that can sign any agreements.
Oh no, it's okay. I was just wondering if there's anyone that wants to pitch an
It's alright. We can
idea
always reschedule for another time.
maybe.
Sure.
I mean, like, our CEO is right now
At
in a
least give
meeting
him a
with, like,
proposal for
I
now.
think like 2 corporations at
I
the
can
moment.
think
I'm
of
not
one.
entirely sure. They shut the door now and they're having
Do
that
what you want,
private, like,
Titus.
big
I'm here to
important
do
talk.
servicing.
However,
It
like,
seems
if
like
you
we do have
want
somebody
him
coming
to
out right
talk to
now.
Icolos, I can
I believe
arrange that
so.
for you.
Well, I
Like,
already discussed
yeah.
with him a potential contract, and I just came here to just kind of like explain what we would want as Geb and what we would trade with Misaru.
I think. Oh, I think we talked about it this morning. Oh
He's
my God,
not
I thought
even
you were in the
lied
city.
to me.
Everyone has
I thought it was an innocent
I've
idea.
been lied to.
I've been. Oh my God, I lied
It's
to them
alright.
openly. Can you believe me?
You didn't know.
Wow.
You didn't know.
I actually thought you
Sorry,
were in the
since
city.
today
What the hell are you
we're
doing here?
we're handling a lot of stuff, it seems. Salutations. Please give me 10 minutes. I'll deal something very quick with Shimetsu, then I'll let you guys in into the laboratories as well. Okay, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I'm in a rush.
Please keep them company for a little bit. I won't take too long.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, give me
You're
some
fine.
good company. Make me feel welcome.
We are ready.
I'm important.
Alright.
You can come on in.
Do you wish to disarm them before entering, or are they fine?
Yes, please.
You're apologizing for gaslighting me? Wow,
I'm gonna
really
back together,
comforting.
get saved, get
Really
cubes.
comforting. Very well.
Your weapon?
No wish to
Mhm.
take it.
Any weapons, please, to the guard?
Dude, when we were in the
I
Undercity,
believe
it
they're
was so
definitely
hot.
going
Look
to
at
be
my
here,
shoe,
so
it
anything
melted
else
it.
should be fine.
Whoa! That's
Let's
my,
go.
as I'm doing crazy yoga
We're gonna
over
be heading
here.
to the right into the laboratories.
Understood. Yeah, can you believe it?
Friends that you almost blew up with the rest of the Undercity? Jesus Christ. It was
Wait,
crazy
um,
yesterday.
Blew up?
It was so warm!
But we were gonna blow up.
No, we weren't gonna blow up, but it felt like it.
Well, I'm not really affected by the heat because I don't have a human body. But I mean, if it felt like it, I'm sorry in advance. Well, late sorry,
No.
I guess.
You don't have a human body.
You were good.
Mm-mm.
You look quite human to me.
I know, cause I have a synthetic body but a human brain.
Oh, this is very
So that's why I
convincing.
don't
notice
sound
either.
like a synthetic.
eyes
Yeah, I kind
looks-
of get away with it, which is pretty nice.
The eyes look
That's pretty
different,
cool.
but I mean, considering who we have here, it's not anything like out of the ordinary.
And when me and Icolos met, I thought we were cousins. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, you got dark
really?
eyes, I got dark eyes, maybe. And he was like, absolutely not. And I was like, well,
Icarus never told us he's a synth. Damn.
Oh, he's not. He's not. I thought he was.
I shall accuse him of that.
Tell him that we're cousins.
They have two synths,
Well,
right?
your cousin is here.
Well, to be fair, not
Icarus, what the
synths, they're
fuck?
a cyborg.
So, do you go to the Undercity often?
I do. I partially live down there. Like, I have my own little shop down there and just, like, you know, help out whenever I can. Just, like, on and
What
off,
do you
but I
sell?
try to help. Oh, I sell magical items. I make, most of them, if not all of them myself. And, yeah. So,
Wow,
I've
that's
been...
impressive.
It's stressful, but it's really fun. But, yeah. And I need to go down there at some point
Okay.
today.
Thank you. Sorry, someone on the radio.
No, you're good. You're
Oh
good.
god, they're all talking at once.
That literally happened when you got here. That we had like so many people on the radio. It's like try not to freak out. Try not to freak out.
Someone was running over here saying that something bad happened. Did something bad happen
Oh.
here?
We just had like a little bit of a situation. Like there was, I don't know if it was like a misunderstanding. Like it had to do basically. Someone said that we were trying to obtain their
It would be rude to not drink your coffee that your boss gave you. It'd be rude. They're whispering about something, so.
Weird.
Would you like a Geb Cube?
And this is because
I'm
of
preoccupied
a
with the
droid,
coffee
you
right
said?
now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Is it magical invisible coffee?
Yes.
Oh. And you're drinking with your helmet on? That's impressive.
Yeah, you had to do it before, so I just kind of got used to it. Besides, I don't exactly like taking off my helmet.
Weird,
Not when I'm on duty.
Oh god, TK,
understandable.
was that his name? V is the
What's your
same,
name?
but
I'm Davis.
V was with us the whole entire time.
Davis, my name is Jillian during its... Oh, you got a coffee in your bad hand. I'll shake your other hand.
Right.
Nice to meet you, Davis.
Likewise.
We'll be here if you need a Geb Cube.
Weird. So V's creator is a part of Valkyrie and just came over here with demands? Weird.
Yeah, because I'm going to whisper, so I don't want to intrude, because I might learn stuff that might get them fucked. Weirdly enough, or I might
Yeah.
learn stuff that will get me fucked.
Yeah, I learned my lesson with that about 10 minutes ago. Because I was gonna come over here alone, and then they reassured me that I probably should have a guard. I mean, after walking alone in the Undercity, you forget that you need protection.
Man, they say that, and I just have my flashbacks to Amelia where I got stabbed and shot in the Undercity, so it's good for now.
Oh. But would they treat you any different? Because isn't Masaru
I don't know if you want to talk to any of your higher-ups, but looking at your signs here, the white is really bright and it's hard to read like the text towards the bottom. I don't know if you have any power over that, but I just want to let you be aware of that. Like, I'm
Nah,
looking at
I'm
your
not exactly
signs and it's
part
hard
of,
to read what they say.
I'm not part of marketing, so.
Like, true.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Just wanted to make you aware.
Well, if I'm down there,
Scans for magic.
yeah, so far a lot of them have been pretty nice. If you're down there and I'm down there too, I'd love to if you could show me any plants. I'm the botanist at Geb, so it's kind of crazy plant lady every time I go down there because there's obviously no plants up here. But once I get down there, it's so much fun.
We enjoy our coffees very strong here in Missouri.
Oh, before you leave, make sure to get your firearm. Yep.
Well,
You should be able to take it off the wall.
Yes, please.
I'm sure me and Icarus could definitely make our ways.
Thank you.
Sometime today, I need to go down to the row. Apparently, there was a complaint about one of our convenience stores down there that we have to go make
Good
sure
luck with the rest of your day.
employees down there are doing good. You know.
We also have a meeting with Traverse.
What?
Not
What? We're
fun.
meeting with Wait, why?
Radio
They
10,
popped
Sarah.
down. They-
I know.
Make sure you
I know
remember your
radio.
tent.
I'm on Radio 10. I was just having a conversation. So, and then when you said you had it, I was like, I could pay attention to this.
Is there
And you could tell me
thing
about
working?
this
I'm
later.
gonna approach.
So
Yes,
wait,
we
do they
should contact
go over
them.
to?
I will contact them after
Okay.
this.
Would you like a GameCube, sir?
Okay. What flavor are these?
Well, this one is meat, this one is cheese, this one is fish, this one is mint, this one is coffee, and that one is egg.
No, right?
Oh, I'm definitely taking the coffee one.
All of them are.
Okay, there you go.
They keep you
Wait a
up
minute,
for a
that's a
very long
spawner.
time, just so you know, like 48 hours.
There you go.
Just brush it off. Just brush it off your suit. I'm sure it's not that dirty.
It was on top of here, don't worry. There you go. Yes. There must be a hole in the bottom of this thing.
You can't shine a Geb Cube. You just shined it. It's not like an
Look at me,
apple where it
I'm
has like
really
wax
You
on
don't
it.
know until you try.
Oh gosh. Okay.
All right.
Anyway.
It's all over your coat.
Delicious. Okay, you can come on in now.
Okay, sounds good. Oh wait, I never got your name.
Oh,
Question, would you like me to leave my weapon at
Emily,
the
you
door?
can join us.
Oh,
my name is Emily.
well,
What's your
first-
name?
Emily. I'm Sarah. It is amazing to meet you, Emily.
It's amazing meeting you too.
Alright, let's get going. Where do I leave my weapon?
Guard, please.
Oh, yeah.
Weapons.
Are you too good to open the door? There we go.
No, they had it open. You were just.
We're making sure you got the
We have a
weapons.
lot of
Here, I'll take
weapons.
yours.
Oh, Missouri's popular
Wish
today.
that was me.
Oh.
I know, right?
Yeah, do you mind?
Very
Lower?
popular.
Yeah, yeah, it seems to want to go well.
Could I
We'll
ask
just
you a
step
quick
through.
question
Sorry.
real quick?
Yes,
I
step
have
Another
a
gun.
notepad.
Could take my weapon too.
About
Yes.
60
Come
Geb
on.
Cube bomb. It was offered to Valkyrie a couple years ago.
Excuse me.
Wait, what? 160 Geb Cube.
160 Geb Cube bomb.
We
I
done
don't understand. Is it just like is it a bomb that just explodes?
When do
with
we have the third
160
gun?
Geb cubes?
It was offered to you a couple years ago. You know nothing about this?
Well, listen,
Doesn't used to be.
sorry. I
See, this is
wasn't in charge of these kind of. I wasn't in charge of these kinds of things a couple of years ago, so it, you know.
oh, this is the fun guard RP is when people start coming through and out of the gate and you have to start playing Papers, Please.
Maybe to talk about this.
Fuck it up, you get a citation and you get fired or killed.
Geb bomb. All right.
We'll talk about it later. We gotta
You know
go to
what,
this
we'll-
meeting.
Okay.
Alright.
See you later, Geb.
Let me
Thank you so much for
You
your
got it?
time.
Bye,
Yeah.
Valkyrie.
Absolutely.
It's always amazing to
Alright.
see you, man.
He is so handsome. Ugh.
Are you taking 2 guards? Sarah? You
Huh?
taking 2 guards?
2 guards? Well,
Water cube?
Those are Geb cubes.
What did you say? What was that?
I was just asking her if she's taking 2 guards. Okay, no, mind, let's everyone just go.
well, one is a guard and one is head of security.
That's a head of security? Because I actually don't know how actual proper synthetics, when it comes to ranking and stuff, if that's allowed. I mean, if it's allowed, it's allowed, but I'm like, how do I actually know? I know with Geb, they technically lost their chief of security a while back, so it could be a, replacement kind of scenario, where it's like we don't have anyone that can really fill this role right now, so we have a bot that's programmed to fill this position, so. Chief of Security is a pretty high rank, so it can command a lot of people. It might not even be something that they are expected to be playing, though. Because I think they're just kind of playing a medical bot. Yeah, my store is super busy. Because the last few episodes they had kind of like jumped off and disappeared into the Undercity, but today they seem to be being held hostage in Upper. So we have had Trident come by, we had Astral come by, we had Shimizu, we had Geb. We haven't had Traverse come by, and we haven't had Avalon come by. I think those are the only two corporations that haven't come by, and it's only the first hour. There's only about 3 hours left in case. I don't see Traverse or Avalon coming by though. Are you heading out?
Yes.
Alright, I'll get the gate for you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Only one person heading out. Yeah, it's funny. I used to do SCP, like Secret Laboratory, but one of my favorite bits was to do effectively what I'm doing right now, but an SCP, and it was always stupid. Like every time I did it. We didn't get instantly killed by the SCPs, which didn't happen all the time. Anytime we spawned as like the security guards at the beginning of the match, we just book it to the gate, and I just stand outside and then just play Border Patrol. It was a good time. There'd be a lot of instances where people would just start like getting into lines and stuff. Like I'd be all chaos like outside of the like the border office, and then like once people approached it, then that's when everyone got into like single file and stuff, and then they went back to having chaos. It was so funny. And he always treated everyone like the same. So like an SCP comes up, and you're like. For me, I was like, I'm not gonna tell an SCP they can't go through because then they're just gonna kill me. But that's the real meme, is be like, you don't have the proper clearance, you can't enter, and they do it anyways. And then you're like, well, I don't care about my job. Well, not dying for this. I want to make sure my knees don't lock. That's like the big one for me when I'm standing a lot, is my knees. Yeah, my knees are a little old. Quite a busy day.
You're telling me. Finally, I'm out of that office. Carry on. Keep up the good work.
Have a good day.
Cornelius, wait! Open the door! Fuck! Cornelius! Use channel 28!
What a good day so far. Who's that over there? That Astral? Am I about to get swatted? That's Astral, isn't it? Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this, and why am I about to have to create a new AMDC? One of them's yellow.
Good day.
Good day.
We're looking for an individual named Kiefer. They may have come by. We're checking all the different corpse here. They wear black hood, mask, green glowing eyes.
I haven't seen one around.
Alright. Well, if you do, let them know there's a individual by the name of Bishop looking for them.
Will do.
Yeah, sure. Black hoodie, usually has the hood up, mask, green eyes. Thanks. Alright, I guess we're moving on to the next one.
Thanks.
I think I just totally lied. To be fair, if in character, I'm like, actually no, I think the person that left that I gave the revolver to, that is the person I described, but Lamau. They said they had those green eyes on the mask, which is what I realized. It wasn't until they started describing it, I had already said no, that I was like, hey, wait a minute. To be fair, I did see him earlier. I haven't seen him around recently, though. But I left a while. Besides, it sounds like Trouble. And you know what? Traverse did come by. So there's only one corporation that did not come by Masaru yet, which is Avalon. Yeah, it's only Avalon that has not come around to Masaru yet. And I say yet. Oh, also, we didn't get visited by Galactic Union now, too. So if we wanted to go for the get visited by everyone, we'd have to get Galactic Union. But, I don't think that one's gonna happen. Oh my god. It's like Galactic Union. Well, they didn't come by. Well, they did, but they didn't come and say hello. They look like they're thinking about it, though. They're thinking about it? They're thinking about it. Because it looks like Galactic Union. I might be wrong, though. Oh my god, that is Galactic Union. Okay, well, I strike Galactic Union off the list. Greetings.
Greetings. Hello, lovely Master Regard. We're here to meet with Master Uthas to make introductions.
Alright, want me
We're with
to
the Galactic Union.
contact them?
Or I
Yes,
could
please.
ring the doorbell.
Yeah. I'll contact them.
Thank you.
We have Galactic Union representatives outside of Masaru Gate looking to make introductions. It's been a busy day, so they might be occupied, but we'll see. Well, no. We might have
Like
one.
it's always a busy day for Masaru.
Either that or they're on vacation and not here.
It's been quite busy. We've had every corporation but Avalon show up.
Oh.
Calliope, do you want me to grab
So,
that
are
or?
you're saying including us, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
We do have people inside. I think they're
Yeah.
just trying to figure it out.
Quick question to the GMs.
Yeah?
I was supposed to follow David down to the row, but I can't get in because Kimchi has not accepted my friend request yet.
I just got back on. When I went to go clean out my
Give it a
radios, I
minute
turned my radio
and
off.
then try again. And if you can't, I'll go ahead and just contact the row
You know
and let
how I
them know.
am with the radio.
Thank you.
Yeah, yes.
You know, there's a thing called spirit talking. Well, I guess you're not very magical, are you?
As far as I'm aware.
Okay. Never mind. There's other ways of communicating than
Who was it that
radio.
said that, by the way?
They're just really not dependable.
That was Stephen Beaven.
Oh,
Okay.
It's her again.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings again.
Hi.
Nice to see you again. How you
Who's
doing?
that?
Yeah, briefly.
Here's a
Yeah,
big assault
down the
rifle.
Undercity when that situation was happening.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
and more chaotic circumstances. Definitely more chaotic
Indeed.
circumstances.
Yes.
Well,
How can we
I am
help you guys
Archvice,
today?
so sorry.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. Sorry, my name is Emily.
Yes. Emily, pleasure. Has my not reputation, but do you know why I'm here?
Potentially because of did Calliope ask you to come here by any chance, or because I
Yeah, just send him your friend request one more time. He's
Okay,
in streamer
well,
mode, so
I'm-
he didn't notice it.
quickly
Do it again and
upstairs
hit
will
it.
send her a
Oh,
message
I
and
don't
just
have
be
that.
like, "Hey,
Sure.
we're all
I'm
gathering
Archvice.
here."
I'm
Yeah.
the magical consultant to the Galactic Union. So I was coming here to make my
Perfect.
introductions.
Perfect. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I will
Of
need
course.
to buzz upstairs. Come here. Talk to her real quick.
Mhm.
If you don't mind waiting 5 minutes here. 5 minutes.
Oh, we
7
waited a
minutes
day,
tops.
so we're good. Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry for. I'm sorry. It's been just really hectic this morning. But I'm gonna make sure that she knows, and
Understand.
I'll let you know what's happening. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. Let me just. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
So is it the eyes?
But mine are hers.
Oh no, maybe it does go both ways.
I don't know what you're implying, Arg.
Oh, I'm implying that usually you somewhat stumble over words, but this time it was more of like tumbling.
Ah, ha ha ha, very funny.
Yes, you are besmitten with dear Emily.
She seems nice, that's about it.
Oh, just nice. I see.
Mm-hmm.
So who's Monster been meeting with today?
Like I
This
said,
has been so busy.
everyone with but Avalon. I've been tracking it.
Ah,
Lots of high-ranking people too. I had one person get a little bit uppity at me, saying, "Should I wait outside like a peasant?" And
oh dear.
it was only a little wait.
Hello, has someone already handled you guys by any chance, or are they
No.
waiting on someone?
Yes, Miss Emily was by, and
Wait,
Emily said she was going to hop up to Miss Calaby's office. Oh,
Ah,
here
okay.
she is returning.
It's chaos today.
Speak of the devil, needs
hang
to
on, hang on.
arrive.
Union, like she's gonna talk to them first real quick, and I'm gonna escort them upstairs, and then Calliope is coming down to talk to you guys. Is that okay?
We already dealt
does
with the
sound
complete sales
complicated.
pitch in general and what we're probably gonna get.
It's always
so
complicated.
I can already send Gav
Mhm.
out, so I don't handle them here for too long. It's already been probably like 20 to 30 minutes.
I'm sorry.
So
That's absolutely
no, you're fine.
Uh,
I will set them free. Definitely, they're not even gonna be able to sign the contract, sadly, because the person who they're gonna be dealing with that, it's not even alive today, and probably sleeping.
okay, yeah.
Oh.
Well,
So yeah,
then I'm
I'll
just
set them
gonna
free.
escort them
And
upstairs.
then I'll yeah.
Alright. You wanna follow me?
Yes, please.
And before
If
you
you're
guys go
happy
any further, I will have to disarm you. If you have any weapons.
I'm sorry.
Do I have a weapon on me?
It does not appear so.
No, you
Or
don't.
did I
I
forget
think
it
you left
again?
your rifle. Yeah, you
I
left your
forgot
rifle
it
out in your
again.
room.
It appears
Right.
though
That's
you
why
have
I'm here.
a massive assault rifle.
Calliope, are you in the office?
Yep.
I wish I had one like that.
Tried.
Oh,
Man,
do you need a hand? Oh,
I
he's
got
so
this.
Strong.
Ugh.
He's so strong.
Barely.
Alright.
Oh.
Yes.
If you wanna follow me.
Oh, the weapon too.
Oh, that one too.
Well,
True.
you're the one asking for
Oh, I got
weapons,
it.
dear. I mean, if you can keep the Akoba, I'd love for him to keep the Akoba. Okay, never mind.
The same
Alright.
warning I gave back to
Yes.
You're doing amazing.
the other
I'm doing my best.
same. Yeah, just don't scratch. my
Calliope
back.
is not on the radio right now, but she is in the office. Up by the meeting room.
I'm sorry that you had to wait for so long today.
Oh. I'm just gonna tell him take your weapons off the rack. You can take them off your rack. It's fine. There's like 3. I know it's Encore, Cornelius, and now him two have massive guns. I'm like,
Affirm.
everyone but Avalon. Everyone but Avalon. Avalon better show up. I think Avalon left though, which is unfortunate, and they don't have many people around. Everyone but Avalon. Man, it's fun though. It's been a lot. This is this type of stuff I enjoy with Guard RP. Is whenever it's like people are actually coming in and out of the gate, and there's like, oh shit, okay, yeah, no, we have to actually. I have to also sit here as an NPC in 2 and trying to figure out like, do I call this up? Because every time you call up, it does distract people from the conversations they're having, which is why I mean, ultimately, if it's super important if they're having a conversation, you can turn off the radio for a little bit. You just have to remember to turn it back on. But I still don't want to spam the comms. But somebody approaching the gate wishing to talk to you, I do feel like is something that's worth like saying. I think it's better than hitting the button. I think having a guard call on the radio is better than not or just pressing the button. Because pressing the button distracts everyone in the building, all including the non-guests too. You want them to be immersed. So Geb is still in there? I thought Geb left a while ago. No, they're still in there. Okay, I actually thought, I don't know why, but I thought Geb left. The person that they're trying to do a contract with is no longer alive. That's an awkward one. Oh?
Great. Alright, please. Grab
a
your weapons.
There's also a giant, like, not mace, but one of those sticks on the wall too, and that is also just as heavy as the assault rifle.
Like from a planet?
No.
It's a pole.
It's a pole.
Belongs to the Union individual. I'm
It
not
does.
Sure what
Yeah,
this is.
that
I'm
one.
not gonna say anything.
It's Union. Very
Don't
well.
say their skin color. We've learned from this. Well, have a good rest of your day.
I'm not sure what you are
Later,
referring
bestie.
to.
I'll definitely talk to you later.
I'll see you in the Undercity, bestie.
Have a wonderful time. I'll be waiting for you.
Do we go to Geb?
What a day.
Busy day. Everyone but Avalon.
Hopefully we can deal with Avalon later.
Yeah, they'll probably come by. The day's not over yet. It's only 2 hours.
It's only 2 hours. It's only 2?
2
Damn.
hours 30.
I mean, maybe probably later on we can make a deal with them. How do you think your security medically wise has been? Dental plans, medically wise. I hope that none of our guards have been dealing with any allergic reactions to the new suits or weapons.
I don't think we are. Is that something that normally happens?
Okay, perfect. No, I'm just making sure, so we can probably come up with a better deal with Avalon for you guys. You know,
better
life
health
insurance.
care, yeah. That would be nice, but I don't think it's quite necessary for Upper City.
Yes and no. We want the best for our guards as well.
Anything better food is always nice.
That's why they are here, and they'll definitely do the job.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully it's just no fish cubes. What were they selling? It was like fish, mint, egg, cheese. Cheese probably isn't that bad.
I got the coffee one. It definitely kept me awake.
Yeah, the coffee one's pretty good.
But yeah, if we can increase the menu in here aside from just cubes, that would be better.
That would be nice. I was hoping that they made some more renovations or finished the ones that they currently have over at Geb, and maybe they'd have more food there, but haven't had a chance to look at it yet.
We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna continue my work. Thank you so much for everything, as you're doing, you're amazing.
And there's much work to be done. Good luck.
Definitely.
Yeah, really good day so far. It's been fun. It's been the shit I wanted to do as a guard. So, because the last few days have been very slow, but today's been a lot. And funnily enough, this is like the one day that I'm just by myself as a guard too. So the other days I always had somebody else to talk to, but it was like today is like, oh, I've been pretty good. Man, I've reached a point in Genshin Impact though where I finished all the story stuff. I'm still thinking about Genshin Impact. Yes, two weeks later, where I finished all the story stuff, and now I'm actually running into serious money, like the Mora. That's our currency system. Because I kind of did most of the content. I haven't done a whole lot of the extra story things that give you money, because I think just doing random quests will give you a little bit of money, but I don't have a whole lot of money. I'm down really low. It's kind of funny, honestly, but it's still been fun. I want to level up a bunch of characters. I did a little bit of co-op yesterday, and the co-op was fun, but it's made me think about like wanting to gear up like a few specific characters that are very competent and good. Mostly support characters, because everyone else I plays with, they seem to want to do the more like offensive-oriented characters, which I'm like, okay. But shields and healing and not dying is very good, and we're not pros at the game, so we're not going to dodge all the damage. If we were like super awesome 10 out of 10 at the game, we could just dodge all the damage and we don't have to worry about the healing. But when you only got one character and that one character dies, it could be kind of like, oh. So that's why I'm like, I prefer the whole not dying. And when some of the characters I was playing, I want to try out the character I was playing was Diona, which isn't really much of a healer, but their ultimate has some healing capabilities. But they also got shields too, and I really like the shields. The shields were great. I loved them. But the other one I wanted to try out, I wanted to try out all sorts of different characters. Like Ye was a new one that came out. I wanted to do more Ye, but that's not a healer. They have no healing or shield capabilities. But I also wanted to try out Ningguang, which is the character I have for Amelia's outfit. You can show off a little bit of it. The thumbnail. Oh, I can just click on it too. I just need to not change into it. Yeah, so it's this outfit. It's Ningguang's outfit, except it's all pink and stuff. I actually still like it, honestly. But I'm probably gonna pick another outfit. Especially since, honestly, the big reason is because just learning stuff about armatures and bones and stuff. But even then, the outfit still holds up. Like looking at this little like 3D view, it still holds up. The only thing that doesn't is the clipping in the front, which drives me insane personally. But there are ways for me to fix that I can do. It's just I messed up with armature stuff and scaling of bones because I scaled it to Amelia's proportions. So there were some issues with it, but I still really like the outfit. I also don't have the Photoshop file. I gave all that stuff to Catbug because I was lazy. And there's a lot of like issues with it that I noticed, but Catbug's been busy, so they haven't been able to really get around to it. So that's another thing is I'm like, okay, I want to actually try and put effort. It's me being lazy, honestly. I have Photoshop and I know how to do all the stuff that they did. I'm just lazy. You know? I put it on them, and for the next projects, I know how to do it, so I'm going to do it on my own. It's not amazingly complicated that I can't do it. And if it was complicated where I didn't know how to do it, I could look up a tutorial on it and learn it. So I don't want to put that work on somebody else. So I'm hoping that my next outfit, I think the next outfit I might pick is Ye. Because I really like Ye's outfit. It's got like a cherry blossom design on it, which I feel like is the closest thing in the game to having something that's kind of similar to Geb. Even though even though it's a red outfit, I can actually slightly tint it to make it a little bit more pinkish. But for the most part, it's like good to go. The only thing I don't like about that outfit is because of the little like skirt she's wearing in the front. It kind of makes it look like she's not wearing like pants, or she doesn't have anything underneath it. So I'd actually want to have some kind of like stockings or something on her legs to make it not look like that. So I might do a combination. I might find some other like not footwear, but like legs or something from another character that I'll like mash together and see if that works. But I still like the outfit. The outfit is. But I don't want to just redo it. I'd rather do a new outfit. But there are issues with that outfit that are like minor issues that most people don't care about. But for me, I was like, ooh, yeah. Like for example, I could just weight paint the front of that. I really could just weight paint the front of that and be done. Well, I wanted to do more rotation constraint stuffs and maybe some like dynamic bone collisions. But I would avoid dynamic bone collisions on some of those avatars because they are not very well optimized. So Like I could not bring in I mean, you can limit all the dynamic bone stuff, thankfully, but I think Amelia's over poly count, which is also I might come in, I might take a hair off of another Genshin Impact character and slap it onto Amelia, and that will be more optimized and have cool dynamic bone physics. And then later down the line, if I do bring in Amelia, it depends. It really depends on what's needed in Neon Divide. If they're totally fine with a Geb player character coming in, I'll play Amelia. Otherwise, I'm going to create a new character. I'll probably just slap some shit together from like Genshin. Honestly, it depends on what I'm doing. It really does. So, but like honestly, I wouldn't even mind doing what I'm doing right now. If I was a player character, because I'm like, all right, I'm fucking bored. I'm gonna go leave the gate for a little bit and go look around. Like having that option is nice, and even then, I know a lot of people encourage say you don't have to just stay at the gate, but I still feel like it's my duty as an NPC to do that. Because what if somebody right now comes to that gate and they see through? I guess I'm sorry, like, oh, nobody's here. I guess I'll just leave by. The amount of times I've done that at corporations as Amelia is staggering. So having at least a guard here so you can talk to them, because it's like, oh, I'll go talk to the guard, and then, oh, the guard called them, and now, okay, now we just need to wait a little bit. And then, you get business done, so. You might have somebody come by that's extremely important that all the player characters want to get to, and so, you know, having me standing here, and you can tell in the player characters, they're not really mean to guards, because a guard that is doing their job is really nice. Because it helps a lot, because nobody wants to sit out in front of the gate, so, I don't blame them. I don't want to either, but, I still like doing, I don't want it, but when people start coming by and you start having to interact with them and figure out, it's like, problem solving, and it's fun, so. And people do appreciate the work, which is nice, but I would also know in an RP if they were treating me like shit. It's because I'm a guard. I'm like a private. I'm not even like a high-ranking like Masaru guard. I just like doing my job. I don't like doing the bits and stuff as much. I'd rather try and make a more serious-oriented like NPC, where I sit there and I do my job. I'm a guard. I do guard stuff. I don't like being super exaggerated or memeing around and doing all these wacky things, because they're funny and they definitely make clips, but when it comes to pushing plot forward and actually creating potentially meaningful interactions, it's hard to do that with like goofy stuff for me personally. I think there are instances you can point to where you could do that, but for the most part, you know, I look back to like Derek in the fan RP, like the interactions between Derek and Amelia, and Derek is still technically an NPC, though now he's a GM NPC. Yeah, now he's technically a GM NPC. That's fun. They're really important, and you could say Pine too as well. Although Pine to me still feels more like a player character, and Derek would be set up the same way too. So I guess they would also kind of be in the player character territory. But they started off as an NPC. And I didn't have anyone else to talk to, and if they were just goofy, like one note, not that, you know, in depth, then they probably wouldn't have been as much of a fun and interaction. But because they actually did, like, play the character seriously and didn't just meme around, I created a lot more meaningful interactions with them, and they were very important to my character, and it helped me get immersed in the world a lot more. That's another big thing for me, is like. And it depends on what type of RP you're going for. Neon Divide has always been feel like it's like a kind of a mixture, so this is a case where I'm like, I'm just not going to get what I like, and that's okay, because it's not made specifically for me. I like it when the world is taken seriously, and you don't like when you just throw NPCs away so they just die in a really dumb memey way, like suicide cult, LOL. Watch me do the fall bit and die. Because I think that stuff should have context. If you're having people that are trying to be immersed in your world, and RP as characters like, I am a ruthless, cold-hearted, like a merc, and then somebody like random comes up to you and just like memes about dumb shit, and, like it can break your immersion. And it can kind of go like, what the fuck, you know? If people are supposed to hate corporations, but they themselves, like in the row and stuff, they just like go murder a hobo, any NPC that just looks at them funny, then it kind of goes like, wait, who's the bad guy kind of scenario, you know? I don't think people should be looking at NPCs as disposable, like video game NPCs. I think the way, like especially in combat and stuff, like if you're going on a Shadowrun, oh yeah, of course it's fine to have them be like that, because you're going to be in there for an hour. You don't make a meaningful NPC. Maybe a meaningful NPC comes up, but you can't make every NPC meaningful and have like in-depth. So it's stupid. You would be wasting so much of your time and effort. But who knows? Maybe some people in 30 minutes can come up with something fun. That's why people like doing the kind of like bit characters, as I say, but or character that's like kind of like what I'm doing, where I'm the same character. I don't actually have anything really planned out for my character, but I know that he's a loyal Masaru guard in Upper City, so it's like a private. I lost my train of thought, I'll be honest. I guess I was talking about meaningful like guards and NPCs that aren't just like thrown away. Because I feel like if they're actually treated like people, and that makes the world feel far more like real and engaging. But I think for a lot of people, they're fine with just playing a character and then having fun in it and not taking it super seriously. But that's where I say it's like that's just something I want. Because I think you can have far more cool interactions if things were taken like, I guess seriously. This is more of, I guess, pointing, not that people don't take stuff. There's of course a million things that are very serious, and it's okay to have a laugh. But I do feel like sometimes, and this is not official, but this is more fan art. Like sometimes a bit will go too far. People will put a lot of emphasis on the funny haha, and there'll be people that have genuinely good RP that get ignored. And maybe that's just simply put that
Person off-world who was listed for a while, and then just before she became the property of Masaru, she was listed to somebody who's living in the row currently. Somebody named Marceline.
I'm confused. I don't know if that was meant for us. They might have unmuted by accident.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Okay, if that's it, I got people piling up here.
They might have unmuted by accident.
Let me know if you got more questions that you can make into words. Okay, what can I do for you? Or did a DM help you yet?
This is good.
No. Yeah.
Good for profits.
Good fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Haven?
Let me give you.
Should I just take it off the wall?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, you can pick it off the wall. It's not locked. You can pull it off the rack.
You can full access.
Okay.
That is correct.
Oh, did she make you your little whatever autodecker thing?
Yes. I think they're talking. They're not supposed to. Hold on.
Summons now, so we do need to make post haste. So.
Yeah, it looks like we were just.
Yeah. Well, you guys can make the little those autodeckers, the unprogrammed ones are fine. You can make a handful of those. That's
really
fine.
difficult for me to do this. But...
You do need to. They have to be programmed. That's the big thing with those. You have to find a decker who can program your autodecker.
Heads up, Pandora. I think you unmuted by accident.
It happens to the best of us.
No, there's a physical item. Yeah, if you go to the crafting area, go to the crafting table. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm hot micing. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's really awkward for me because I can't alt tab. If I alt tab, I will come tab back in and I'll have the 11 frame bug. I was thinking about having Discord up on my like little panel like this, but then I worried that I would do that where I'd accidentally unmute. Like I'd click over here and then I'd unmute myself, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I like it whenever NPCs are treated like people, but at the same time, whatever my original point was, like if they treated me like shit because I'm a guard, I understand that's RP, and that's what I expect, honestly. So, but everyone in Masaru treats the guards pretty nicely. So. Most corporations, I think, are gonna be like that. Unfortunately, well, there's still one gun in here. No, we still have people inside. Okay. No, I haven't been dismissed yet. I said it was 2 hours. I'm stupid. I can't do math. I thought we started at 8. We started at... I'm dumb. Oh, that's funny. I said 2 hours 30. I meant 1 hour and 30 minutes. Because I was like, oh, we end at 1. I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. Oops. I'm looking for an opportunity when all the Masaru people, they might not all leave, but I think we still have some people that like are still here. Man, they must be getting up to some real shit. I'm very curious. Oh. Should we wrapping up? I think we should be getting through most of the big stuff. It should be cooling down. And then I'll probably go go to the shuttle and go to the spawn room and then take a water break, and then from there figure out if I want to go back in or not. Because of Masaru. I mean, I could also just end it too. Like if I get to that point. I think before though I want to take it I want to walk around and visit and try and see what's new. So I also really want to see how long it can stand. I'm stupid. I feel like its problem is it's just because you're sitting in I mean, I'm not fucking a guard in real life, dude. I sit down all day long. But even then, when you're talking, like hanging out with people, it's a little bit different. It's just guard duty in particular that's tiresome. I'm standing like pretty casually too. I feel like moving around a good amount. I think the Masaru peeps would also appreciate it too if I actually stayed here as a guard throughout the day. So we are actually reaching the 2-hour mark though, so it's like that's the
Okay,
whole-
so apparently there's been some sort of thing where someone from Masaru came down and said, "Hey, we know about Reunion. What do you know about it?" What's going on with that?
Uh-oh.
I haven't the slightest. Nobody asked me or told me anything.
Uh-oh. Thankfully that wasn't anything
Who was it?
All I know is that it's Masaru. Let me go back to them and check.
Okay.
Lamau.
Who specifically asked you? Encore and Cornelius were the ones who asked.
Okay, Cornelius isn't Encore. Technically is Astral Trident. So, no, I have no idea why any of them would.
All right,
know.
can you figure that out for me and let me know?
Yeah, I'll
cool.
do my best.
Thanks, man. I'll be up in my row place. Thanks.
Yeah, if they're still in your map, by the way, you should ask them as well. But I'll
Gotcha.
I'll
I'm
do my
juggling
best to
like
come
3
over
things
here.
right now.
Yeah. Sorry.
Thanks,
Go for
man.
it.
It's okay.
Reunion is a big deal. They're effectively a counter corporate group of individuals. So them getting found out pretty early on in the season can be massive. So that's why it's like, oh, are you sure are you sure they actually know about this? And there wasn't any meta information because for a while in season 2 they never even mentioned the word reunion. So that was always kind of like a meta check. If somebody mentioned that they knew something about reunion, or it was something that was never even said in RP. So this season though, no, that's not the case. But it is still something that's like, ooh, make sure people have their facts straight, because people can meme or say things they don't. I mean, honestly, if somebody says and slips up something like that, and that happened in RP in character, I do think that should count. Because, well, you gotta actually be careful with what you say. So, where's that? That's Monty. Everything keeps running by. I don't think there was anything I needed retcon, like Amelia did, that needed retcons in season 2. There was a few things I was involved in, mostly with Avalon, and Steven's great. But he definitely slipped up on a few things, and it's funny. Because I feel like he starts it, he says it, and then like he gets like a sentence or two, and he goes, fuck, I really should not have talked about this. Like the first one was Lazarus, where it was like, you're not a CEO. I thought, like, it's funny with how many people just thought I was a CEO. Or just treated me like the CEO of Geb when I was like, I'm just representative. I'm actually pretty low rank. With the current classification that we have, I'm as a representative 3. So it's not very high up for corporate. 2 is ahead of a position. 1 is like a CEO. So I'm like, I'm not that high up there, which is weird for a representative that effectively goes and talks on the behalf of a corporation. There's not many of them, so I feel like that would be a 2 vote. Whatever, it doesn't really matter that much. And I was fine with being 3. I don't think head representative really makes sense as a title. Because all representatives are kind of like on the same level. I guess kind of confused. You could look at something like the House of Representatives, you know, and then like the U.S. government. You get to kind of think of it like that, where it's like they got a lot of them, but you know, when you compare the rest of the population of the United States, it's still a small group of people. And of course, yeah, like the senators, where there's only like 100 of them, so it's like, oh yeah, it's a little bit of a difference. I don't think Amelia's promotion rank would take her. There's not a senator for Geb. That's dumb. If anything, there would maybe be like ambassador would be a rank or something. I don't know what that would really include. I feel like that would be going off planet though, which, I mean, technically you could do that, yeah, but I still want Amelia in the RP. So I'm like, I don't know. I might not get promoted, but it sounded like I was. So nothing happened between now and the end of the episode. Hell, if anything, I went and well, I don't think they would Back into RP. I don't think that one individual you told me to keep eye on has left at all. Are they still in?
She is. She has come to an understanding about the situation and how they're being monitored. She can leave freely. She knows what will happen if she speaks about things that she shouldn't.
Very well.
So do not give them any trouble.
Alright, have a good day. I seemed quite upset. Yeah, so we saw Masari's got a lot of people in their corporation. Ugh.
Never mind, Hunter. They actually were here. Somehow I missed both their names.
Oh, that's fine. I was just going to ask, can you do me a quick favor and ask them how they knew about Reunion? Because the two of them are walking around talking about and asking about Reunion.
Funny.
Understood. When I have a moment, I will ask them.
Wait, whenever you get a minute. I don't want you to... Yeah, I know we're all busy right now, so...
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That might be one you need to jump on instantly because if they don't actually know through proper I think they do because of the person that just left. I think Marceline was a Reunion member. That's why I don't know her name that left, but that's why when they left, they seemed a little bit upset and they're like, "Oh yeah, don't give them any trouble. We told them, we told them off what would happen." So, like, I think they figured it out. That's why Cornelius went around with probably Encore. Might be trying to crack it down.
Just heads up, I'm dropping down to the row because Geb wants me to go there.
Good day, sir. Seems like Geb's going down to the row. I haven't left Upper City in a while, honestly. I might get dragged one day to go down to Masaru to provide escort or something. Undercity, they've got Masaru guards down there, so I would see them just being like, "Oh yeah, you do fine work up here, just stay up here." But I think I am supposed to be. I'm definitely more competent and loyal through it. Like nobody's gonna like turn my opinion on Masaru whenever I'm playing a guard. In general, when it comes to a guard like that, if I have this armor on right now, I'm not turncoating as a guard ever. I don't find that very fun, especially if player characters are relying on you to do your fucking job and you don't do your job. That can really suck. That's another reason why I always try and play, like, I'm a guard, I do guard stuff. I like to be competent on my job because when I'm not, God, it sucks. Unless I'm told not to, in which case it's fun. But if I'm not given any orders, I'm like, alright, I've got, take it seriously. Try not to fuck it up, because if you fuck it up, you can mess up you don't want to mess up the people. If I die, or if I cause something, damage to Masaru in some way or another, I don't have any, attachment to it because I'm just an NPC, but if I mess up their shit and they have their own player characters and stuff that their asses get put on the line because I was a dipshit, that's also extremely frustrating. So that's why I take it seriously. It could mess up someone else's RP, like really badly.
You can call it anything. It's not always a pizzeria. I've made it a bike shop for somebody else.
I like the occasional word someone there. I think they're accidentally unmuting themselves. They might have done the thing I was like, oh, maybe I should do that, which is like slap your Discord onto your OVR, and then you keep accidentally clicking it for some reason, even when your hand is like oh, like this. You can see how I can technically like do the thing still. That happens, and I'm like, oh please. I don't want to accidentally unmute myself, because especially since I have streamer brain where I talk to myself like an insane psychopath. I don't want. It'd be really embarrassing if I opened mic'd in the DM channel. That'd be embarrassing. I mean, the DMs might say, like, oh, you're hopping. I technically did that once before, but that was also because I was being overwhelmed with a fucking ton of things I needed to do because I crashed. And I was having 11 frame bug, and I needed to show up for a tournament thing, and they were waiting on me. I'm like, oh, please. Oh, no, why now? Yeah, have yet to be dismissed. I was on the first 2 days. It was like dismissed 30 minutes in. But now it's like, oof, they are in it for the long haul. I actually have to stand here. I was joking about it. I'll actually have to have stood for 4 hours. I could always do the half body thing if it gets bad, but I kind of want to. No pain, no gain. All I have to do is fucking stand here for 4 hours. That should not be that hard. I think if it was something you did, like standing for 4 hours is really not that difficult in my opinion, but it would be something you would take it. Oh?
Nowadays. He's taking my job. He may as well sleep in my apartment.
I forgot to tell Calliope about another thing Gab wanted. I'll tell her in the contract. We're gonna be walking around.
Okay. I also thought Emily left too. I thought they went to Undercity. Oh. Someone's gotta hold down the fort. I mean, to be fair, they do have the button for inside. It's once again, it's my knees that kill me. Everything else is fine. It's just my knees. So I'm restless. That's why I'm like, if I'm walking around and doing stuff, I feel like it's a lot better. But when I'm, or at least in VR, like when I'm being a lot more, like I can be a lot more expressive as Amelia. When as a guard, I'm like, oh, I gotta stand here. I gotta look stoic. Yes, I gotta look stoic. And you do that, and they're like, oh boy, I'm not a stoic person. I'm like a little scaven. I'm skittish. Yes. Even as a guard, I still move around a lot because I'm like, there's no way I can. There's no way I can.
You were officially welcome here, so you don't have to do that. Hello.
Greetings.
You wanna go shopping?
Sure.
Nice. Alright. We're gonna go to Trident, pick out some outfits. So yeah, I mean, consider it a bonus. Extra little payday or whatever.
By the way, I think we had some Traverse and then like an Astral Traverse come by, and I think
Hey,
they were
man,
looking for
any luck on figuring
one of
that
the
out?
people that we did business with, the person with the hood and the face mask and the green eyes.
They're currently in the Undercity.
I see.
I asked Skull to look
Business
into it,
with
and he told me
Valkyrie,
that
then?
he was going to. He hasn't come back and let me know, so go ask Skull.
Traverse.
And he
Traverse
should
is the
yeah,
one
he
you
should
should
be
come
able to
to.
help you out. Thanks, man. No worries.
Was the hood like blue?
No, it's Blackwood. I think it was-
Bluish to you.
There was only one person I saw with a face mask.
I still need to head back to the road at some point and get things settled.
Yeah, as soon as we finish with shopping at Trident, you are free to go about your day.
Hey, is Calliope in the office still?
Lovely. Ring the doorbell, I guess.
Still need the IDs.
Oh, we sent the paperwork with the union, so you should have them. They should be getting updated right away. So.
Okay.
Ma'am, I think somebody on the radio was calling for a Calliope.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
The radio. I hate using the radio.
Didn't know that for sure, so.
I hate using this thing so much, please. Free me. No, it never just worked.
I can contact them if you wish.
What do you... I was gonna say... You want me to jump on the radio quick?
I missed if I won again.
What's that noise?
Traverses? Or not Traverse, but Trident.
Hello, this is Calliope. How can I help
I heard
you?
something. Ugh, never mind. That noise is annoying.
Sounds like it's on the other side of the wall. Bar and cafe. Huh. It'd be funny if Trident beat Geb. Oh god, here comes everyone, jeez.
This spirit goes for Cornelius. Thank you for the information. Give me their name, and I will fire them out of a cannon into the sun.
Fantastic.
You know, you ask and you shall receive.
Absolutely.
Mr.
I know,
Ludwig, the door,
right?
please.
Hello.
Come on in, Mr. Calliope.
Yes. I have a little bit of business. First order. These two are new hires, and they need appropriate
IDs.
attire. No,
What's
not
higher?
IDs.
Oh,
We got the
okay.
IDs. They need outfits. Yes.
Yeah, we can hand that
Yes.
over. That's not a problem.
Thank you.
Set on in.
Perfect. All the way up?
Yeah, I think that'd be
What do you
fine.
want me to lead these two to get some attire?
Sure, I'll go ahead and have a conversation with Calliope. Thank you.
Sure. Well, they'll actually be heading out, so they'll be all right with their weapon. If you'd like to come along with me, yes, they'll need their weapon back because we're going to go shopping. So. Come along with me. It'll be such a simple process.
I don't like people touching all reliable.
Where'd everyone go?
That's just how corporate protocol is protocol.
No, I understand all too well. Just been a long day.
I don't know who that
easily
was.
irritable right now.
Audio. I don't know. I don't know who that was. I don't know voices very well.
Oh, Days, welcome to Matharu.
Yeah.
It's interesting. How would, you know what? I'm not going to ask the question.
No, go ahead.
What would mechanics be doing in Masaru?
Well, one, I'm a mage, and two, outside of just being a mechanic, they have no idea how the fuck to even turn on their radios, let alone open their emails or fix something.
Oh,
So I'm helping out.
I see. The simple stuff.
What's your name
That
again?
works. Your company hours. Well, this is the clothing shop right here.
Hey, Ikalos, there is a
Stop the Undercity from blowing
person
up.
here named Hoya that is looking for you. Get your bitch ass over here.
Right. Well, once we go in the shop, we're able to shop your attire. You go right on ahead. I'm pretty sure she already gave you the funds.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
All right.
After you.
Let's go along.
No, after.
This is actually a place we can enter.
Are you really
You're
going
the
along
younger
with this?
sister between us.
Right. There's no door. It's just basically respawn.
These things pain me. Sorry, I'm gonna try to talk while I'm turning this off. No.
So Squid Game event.
Because you're the younger sister.
We had the role play.
Shopping,
Because role play is just fun. I
shopping,
can sit.
shopping,
Oh
shopping,
no! Hey, it's
shopping,
Conrad.
Shopping.
Fuck that guy. Hold on. According to my calculations, you're a bitch.
In my calculations, you're
We're coming for you.
not living.
In my calculations, I'm ribbed for her pleasure. What do you put on the table, Conrad?
Alright, we going? Hello. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I never get to fucking see you, David.
I
I'll be
know,
stuck in the
it's so
wasteland.
sad.
Y'all got like
Yeah,
malls
now
and
I'm
all.
up here. I'm excited.
Not yet.
I can
Use
drink
my
water.
The last thing I expected to
Another day. We could both die.
Tomorrow. I'm ready for
Next session, I'll be down there.
Alright, so basically what I usually do when I do that kind of stuff, we really need to get at like a fashion building. That'd be interesting.
Alright, we are ready
just
to
go back to chatting.
We are indeed also ready.
One.
We are probably going to arrive at Union Tower then, so...
That break was really nice.
You need to do a quick look over. Got a quick
Yeah.
What is it? Just look over you, and we were able to get you some good clothes.
I'm surprised. They didn't use these doors. Like, since they're building it on the map, I'm surprised they didn't, like, carve out the other parts of the map.
That's gonna be difficult.
Seem like you are a very stressed man.
Because actually what I would do, and I'm not the map designer, is I would keep this area open, but then I'd carve out the sides of the corporation, like in the building, so it's like inside the building, but it's not a separate room.
Not drink. Let me contact him. I got them the clothes.
You want this now?
What do you want me to bring them up, or are you still wanting time with Calliope?
Guess we'll wait to find out.
We'll wait to find out. While you're at it though, we have our new Network Bar and Cafe.
All by myself.
So, if you're at home, I have all sorts of drinks out.
He was very busy yesterday, so.
Yeah, possibly, but I don't know if he has any appointments down there. They were just here too. Like that's the thing, is that they were just here.
Where's our people?
They went to go get some clothing. They're back there. Some of them are now in the bar, and then some of them are in meetings. Up.
Ooh, wait.
Have fun.
Damn it. Hello. Is
Hello.
Calliope here,
Hello.
Ikalos?
Hello.
Here somewhere?
Calliope is in a meeting. Ikalos, no.
Yeah, after the day we've had, I thought you really needed one of those.
Let's look around.
Do you guys know where Ikalos went? Did he say where he was going?
I just want to go home. I'm tired.
Doing fine. Quite well.
It was fun.
I'm,
The only problem, I mean, it's okay. It's kind of out of the way, so at least. But I feel like it's like I'd actually take down this wall over here and have this be open air, so that way people, when they're walking in, they can see directly when they come to Trident. Oh, like I think this is stuff like this stuff back here is fine because it's nice to have like kind of more of a reserved spot that's kind of like away from people. But I would have this front area like open. That way, like people that when they come in, they can see people hanging out and lounging here, and then they can come over. But this kind of needs you to like go out of the way to like look for people, and it might be a little bit too. It's minor complaints I have. They did a good job. This is certainly better than nothing. Like absolutely.
Isn't communication your area of expertise?
It is. What do you need?
It's not them. They're just bad with phones.
Who?
Never mind.
Terrible with
It's,
phones.
receiver error.
Oh, people with phones. Okay. But it seems like the meeting between Calliope and, well, them will take a little while. So it is up to you if you want to stay here or move down
have
to the
to.
row or whatever be.
At the entrance of your.
Have to stay here and wait
do
for the
have
boss.
Oh, they just installed
Understood.
it here. It's cool looking. It looks like either.
I wonder if they're seeking sanctuary.
So I'll have to see from there. I can look over all day. Oh, there they are.
Sufficiently
They're just walking by.
Yeah. Ooh.
This is where you've been.
I apologize. I'm still waiting with Calliope. Well, I'm waiting for her at the moment. There's still another 2 or 3 things before I can head back.
It's alright, how about you just get my contact information? We'll meet tomorrow.
Sounds good.
You weren't even on the radio.
Oh yeah, it's because God put me away. I mean, when?
Put me away.
God
Sorry.
put you away.
Yeah,
I
I was saying
Can
God.
you quickly pop on the city?
Thank you very
I'll come
much,
back
dear.
later.
And your name, by the way?
My name is Lyle.
I
It
can
is
do
nice
that.
to meet
Lyle.
you.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Lyle. As you know, my name is Hoya.
Please join me on the seats, if possible. If there's any available, if not.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
There
over
are
there,
seats
please.
up at the bar.
Is he in Masaru or is he here?
Here.
That's all I need. I need to get some
Hardcore! I remember you.
Is this Lyle? The clown.
Yes.
Oh, how have
We
you
met in the
been?
row.
That's right, you climbed on my shoulder.
Hello, Klaus.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
You're
I
welcome
had to
to the
get
new
your
bar.
level so that we could actually speak.
Quite amazing.
We found it.
Yeah, how about I get on your...
There we go.
Yes, I definitely do need a drink
I
or
love
two.
these bars.
I've been
You are
running
fine,
around all
okay.
day.
I'm sorry, what?
This one?
Actually, you know, it's funny. You kind of look like presentable.
I don't
Do you mind if we
want
like
to
take a
hide.
picture of you, like in front of one of the signs?
This one?
Oh, that would be amazing.
Napoleon of vanishing.
Ah, that one. Okay.
Lunatic is a quite
you mind if,
sight on the eyes.
to move for a moment so I can get a picture of Ikalos
That
in
would be
front of
an interesting thought. Maybe I won't take.
Oh, I don't know. I was just saying
Yeah,
hi.
don't mind at all.
All right.
So we'll do whatever you think is fun. Maybe like put yourself next to the
Yes.
synthetic, or be in front of it, or do whatever pose you'd like. I'll take a
Hold
picture.
on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Give me a second. Right there. Right on my nose.
Alright. I'm cool. There you go.
Yes.
Savor that one.
Yes. I will never watch
You're
those
now
again.
worth a fortune. Alright, sounds good. You can always get a tattooed.
Alright, taken.
Ooh, that definitely.
Alright,
hits
I'm gonna
different.
grab a Geb cube.
All right.
Head back.
Hopefully that was not for you.
Oh, no trouble at all.
I got his autograph.
Those are some nice looking glasses.
Good for you, Lyle.
Have I seen you around here before?
Well, you should be recognizing me. We fought alongside together last year.
Oh, I see. I thought this wasn't a disguise. I'm sorry. Oh, how have you been, Joya?
I've been very well, Uncle. How have you been?
I've been alright.
Yeah.
How's everything been going for you?
I'll finally get my fucking clothes back.
Busy.
It's
Very
the cable.
busy.
It is too long.
The first 3 times.
Evan's pretty far away, so the music's pretty loud.
I'm glad.
I just want to kind of keep over here so that way when they look over, I'm gonna turn that off.
It's quite fancy. I will definitely enjoy some drink here and there.
You know, there was no
I don't know, I'm just
place
feeling
where
better.
Culprits know to, like, come around and, you know, talk, like, you know, there's the booth over there, and, you know, have just a drink. We're planning on bringing, like, noodles to be a common thing here.
Encore, look at him! He's a fucking badass!
It'll be nice.
Pardon?
You want a little help, whatever you do. Well, definitely. This definitely was gonna be
So
like one
lucky.
of my favorite spots.
No, it's
Perhaps I should ask for his number.
You know, I pitched it myself.
So we can hang out.
It's actually an idea I had for Geb, funnily enough, where if I had the opportunity, I would have tried to really push for like fine dining and stuff.
We already got his love interest.
But it seems like Trident's definitely. I'll have to see if Geb's got any improvements, but man, it seems like Trident's got him one up so far.
For
Oh,
either around the middle or the
here's the
side.
bottom line.
More beneficial.
Comes down to
on
2.
size. It will help more with the traffic and drinks in the house.
That's what I was saying. Like 2 on that side, 2 on that side.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I know what they're talking
Fun to
about.
be around.
Thank you.
I want to put
Maybe
little
1 or 2,
backpack straps on him so that I can just like ride on his back.
Clear works out.
So we can charge in the battle together.
Simplicity over complexity.
I can see it.
Next time there's an invasion, that's what we're doing.
You know, also that open area over there is probably what I was talking about. So it looks more like a yacht.
Maybe
There's
put like
always
performances right here for all who need. So I think the clarity right there would be pretty nice. You know, maybe having like a
We
singer
don't have
on
that
deck,
kind of luck.
or maybe someone who could.
No, I don't have that kind of luck.
Dancing. This would be a nice little stage right here.
It would be a really good area to dance. That's
Like
true.
it is right now. Look.
Dance stage. I heard a dance stage.
Oh no.
I mean, I could if you want.
Oh my god! Imagine. Oh my god.
Hey,
Realize
wait.
something.
Lyle, well, do you know the
If we had this Upper City in Fanarchy and I was playing Amelia, I would go here every single day to sunbathe because of the lighting. Every time I look at the lighting, I'm like, man, I feel like I'm getting a tan if I'm in there. That is funny. That's 100% gonna happen if I have the opportunity. God. It'd be so fucking stupid.
Hey, Lyle,
Yes.
Anymore, and you'd have to pay for it.
do you know how to do the flop?
Alright. Alright. Let's go on the other side.
Do I
of
know
the
how
wall.
to do the flop? Do I know how to
Wait for me to.
Of course I know how to do the flop.
All you gotta do is, you just arms out, and just.
Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars.
They've got the spirit, that's for sure.
Life is like on Jupiter.
You're right,
and
not in
Mars.
slow motion.
In other words, it's been a while.
So yeah.
Did you ever clean the ooze that Jerry
What I'll
left on
do-
the carpet?
Just say, what all other dances do you know?
Oh, he must have soaked it already.
The Swifters probably dealt with it.
Oh.
Probably. Otherwise, we'll replace it or burn it, whatever it be.
I think
Your feet are in the floor.
it should be fine.
I think these carpets are just really soft.
Probably.
Reynolds says that this is more of a CEO on CEO meeting, more personal.
And
You know what I
springy.
mean?
Mm.
But he appreciates your assistance. You want me to secure a meeting?
He's
for you
terrifying
with
the
him
shit out of
tomorrow?
me. The last time I did that, I blue screened and died. It was traumatic.
I'm too heavy for that. I'd break it.
I agree. We need trampolines. I miss going to trampoline parks.
I think that's the only thing that this place is missing.
If he wants his bigger, then he's going to have to.
You know what?
Encore
If
wants
we
to go
have
on
that
a
empty,
trampoline.
Understood.
Trampoline.
Yeah.
What raises for my weight?
I mean, it could be.
You know what's really missing?
Few thousand pounds.
One of those big swings. They'll swing you out.
To a little ball pit or thing of
Oh, no, I'm just
styrofoam.
saying we need one.
Oh, you're right.
Whatever.
Next edition.
I really wanted to do a meme
Next
with
addition to this place.
Darth around.
needs to be right here. Yes. We'll just have this so that it can
Lyle.
move apart.
To be
Yeah.
fair, something that Sarah brought up that'd be great. One of those swings that just drops you into a pit of foam.
Yes.
That's very fun sounding, very human.
Mr. Shimetsu's at the gate.
Wait, that's one thing. Oh no.
I want to do it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Can we invest in this with Clyde?
No.
Sir, you seem to have somebody at your gate.
Oh no. Oh, there's someone at my gate. No, the problem I found is that we have no trash cans in here.
About it later. We'll both talk to her about it.
Ramos gets this information when I decide to see him. I'm tired of fucking waiting.
Another meeting with Kraver. Hello. Oh. Sure.
I'm doing the guard's job. I'm doing Trident's job for them. I should get paid by 2 corporations.
And we can actually get the paperwork and stuff signed. Get everything settled.
Yeah. Definitely something in.
Masari's got a lot of people now. If they just hire 2 people, God, they've got so many people.
Plus, it can
It makes me feel a lot more better about if I were to bring Amelia in to go into Geb, because I'm like, they only really got 3 people. Prykin did show up like one time, but I don't think he wants to make it a consistent thing. He'd rather show up like every now and then, but them and Mars. Sorry, oh my God, I have not said Mars in like a year. Valkyrie also are like low on people.
That was me
So
and my team.
Avalon as well only has 3 by the looks of it. So there's actually a good amount of corporations that they might be able to get an extra player. I don't think you'd want to go above 5. I think 5 is good. Alright, actually no, let's do the math. 40 people in a map. You have to divide 40 by 7. So that's about, the best you have is 4, because you can't have half a person. Because 5 times 7 is, wait, no, 5 times 7 is 35, so you have to have about like 3 people in a corp.
Well, that sucks.
Yes? Am I right? Yeah, so.
You guys to hang with, right?
Wait, no, you can have,
Yeah, definitely.
why is my brain hurting? No, you can have 5 people in a corp.
Hey.
And then you throw in, oh, if you didn't throw in, what's it called?
And I got those guys.
Union as well. That's 8 times 5, so that'd be 40. So you would actually be able to have 5 people per corp, so pretty safely and not have issues. So that's nice.
Is she finished?
Doesn't seem like it.
I don't want to wait in the bar anymore. I'll be honest.
Escape us, or did she not even walk out yet?
No, I don't believe she's left. They did say it was going to take a little bit.
Dance with me, Sarah.
Do the monkey with me.
Go to corporate R for you, yeah, wait around. This is, you see, I am in the perfect guard position to get assassinated and murdered. Oh, is that our quarry? It is.
It's alright. I'm a good influence. Do the monkey with me.
I have to go to another meeting. Back to Massaro.
Alright. We got the outfits. All that's left is that spirit thing.
Yes. Sorry, I am bleeding
Busy,
meetings
I
today.
understand. Yeah, I understand.
I got... Every time I solve one issue, I have 2 more that I have to deal with.
At least you have more hands now.
Thank you.
Evan, keep me.
Right on time, I guess.
Right on time indeed. What can I help you with?
Well, I was expecting to talk with you about the sales that we got off
Hey, Hundera.
yesterday. Even a little more info about that.
I'm going into another meeting right now. Every
Right.
problem I solve pops up 2 more. If you would like to wait here, I will be happy to speak with you afterwards.
Will this take more than 10 minutes?
Likely. Lyle, please don't stand too close to our guests.
Yes, what's going on?
Can you deal with this?
Yes, Lyle, please. Thank you.
Hello?
Sorry, 1 second. I'm juggling.
Oh yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Then can we organize these by email later tonight? Then will be that factable, or is anything?
Okay.
specific we need to talk
Do you
about
know why my players are saying that my mayor is kicked out of office?
Attempt to communicate by email.
No.
Okay.
I know that
No,
one of the
nothing
things
else. I will
that
talk
he
to you
wanted to
first
push
thing
was that there's a
tomorrow. I will make
re-election
a
this
time slot for
season.
you.
There is a
but I-
re-election.
Yeah, I don't know why he'd be pushed out of office. I have no fucking idea what's going on there.
I don't.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
I didn't. I wasn't accusing you. Everyone thinks I'm accusing them. I'm
No,
just.
no,
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I'm sorry.
No, I know, Kimchi. I'm just kidding, buddy. It's fine.
Cypher, I thought I was too.
Fine. No, it's fine. I know you're not accusing me of anything. It's okay. It's good.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, bud.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
figure it
sorry.
out. Thanks, man.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Spirit for friend. I'm having a fucking day. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to get there. Everything's just unfolding into more and more shit. I am trying my best. Okay.
I say we've been doing
Please.
quite well. We've been visited by every single corporation, union included, except for Avalon. We still have 2 hours.
Don't say that.
There's been many elves going missing recently.
Okay.
We think that,
It's more like an hour and 20.
there's an
Everything's
Asaro
okay.
fugitive,
Yeah,
that's
that's
at it
okay.
again.
It's okay. It's all right.
Usually kidnaps them and uses them for slave labor.
I see.
She
You're
was
making me work
literally
around.
stopped
I don't
like
like it.
5 times trying to get here.
I'll touch your
Every
soul.
10
Tickle, tickle,
steps.
tickle. Tickle,
I am,
tickle.
cease.
Fenris is here. Interesting.
Come on, Fenris. He's so popular.
Sorry for making you wait.
I gotta do my job.
Well, I appreciate you making time for us, and I promise.
You know what? Fuck it. They let them in. You know what? Fuck it. They let them in with the guns. So if it's an issue, you get fucking shot. It's not my problem. I just got back here. All right. It's not my fucking problem. Okay. I was gonna try to see if I can. I like taking the guns off of people because I feel like it causes issues. Because some people are like, I want to keep my gun. Fuck you. And so I love doing that. But God, last thing, honestly, I don't want to go up there and drag him again. Whew, okay. Wow, this is the fun shit with Guard RP, man. This is the real fun shit. I am so surprised with how many faces I'm seeing up here. Like Fenris, seeing Fenris up here was a what? And then also like Marceline, I think it's Marceline Callista, also now working for Masaru apparently, on top of another person, 2 people, 3 people maybe now, all working for Masaru. I don't know. I know out of character, so this is I guess potential spoilers. So spoilers if anyone doesn't want to know, but pretty sure Also, Fenris being here too, working for Reunion. I think they're going after
Going
Masaru.
back to the upper
I think they're
city.
planting
Who's their
moles.
Gustav and their chair.
I don't know what that was about, but I think they're planting moles in Masaru. Good day.
Yeah, what's up?
My knees, man. That's all I have to say. Pew pew. Doing good so far though. Only 1 hour left? Yeah, only one. Well, I mean, an hour and like 16. So I feel bad for Detroit though, because I really put emphasis on the. Oh yeah, once Masaru's all done, I'll go and play Shumetsu, but Masaru ain't done today. Masaru and fucking business, dude. If Avalon comes by, I'm gonna be like, wow. I will be like hands down, like, yeah, that's some fucking corporate business right there. That's the shit I really want as like Amelia is like, I want the overload of 1 million people trying to talk to you and having to plan out shit. So maybe I should try to figure out stuff I can do in season. I think in season 2 for Fan RP is I'll try and establish as much with as many people as possible, just basic things, and then just try to be. It's like I don't want to force myself down everyone's throat, but like I'll probably talk to the noodle shop more. I'll talk to anyone else that has a shop and see if there's anything I can do or any way of being involved. So at least with what they do in their spare time. I feel like once it gets rolling, and it's very fun. I might as Geb have a good amount of money too. I want to see if I can try and find as many ways of making money as possible. Then that way I can also spend a little bit of that fortune as well, and potentially get on some people's good side. But I just need to create as many business opportunities as possible and just try to be a lot more active than I was season 1. I mean, season 1 I was pretty good, kind of beginning to mid, but then I kind of ran out of ideas, and also there's not as many corporates to talk to. Like I don't want to talk to people who are like researchers or chiefs of security, because I'm like, I don't know if they really want to do business. Like Salone's really good, but there are other people in there that were like, I'm like, they're either not around consistently, or I'm like, I don't think they really want to do this, and they're not really around, and Amelia doesn't really respect them too, so difficult. There's not as many corporates, honestly. It feels like corporates I can actually talk to that I feel like they're like on my level, that we can actually do this stuff. So I need other representatives effectively. There's only technically one other person, which is OSL, who they actually play a character here too, but it's a completely different character. In the fan RP, it's the Spider Lady in Undercity, but in the fan RP they're actually Shumetsu head of PR. So technically Masaru doesn't even have one in fan RP 2, which is like, huh. If Kuroka's around, Valkyrie has one, but Valkyrie doesn't have a whole lot of consistent people either. So it's like, I feel kind of alone in that regard. So it's like, oh, any real big players. I don't think they don't have to be CEOs, but they have to be like willing to do that stuff. So I don't know. I could try and do more business with Shumetsu. I'm on pretty good terms with everyone. Masaru is like the one that I'm like, Masaru's, I don't trust any of the consistent people there. Nobody, actually, all of them are now assistant GMs. Like the proper Masaru corporates, like, at least for me, when I say that, I mean they in season when they started off as, you know, they didn't get hired, but I do think there's a difference. All of them are now assistant and main GMs, so they're not around. So Masaru, I feel like, is kind of bleeding out. So it's hard. It's hard to find business. So I have to try and find business with other people. But it feels weird. I don't want to feel like I have to pander, because I feel like it breaks the character and breaks the corporate if you have to start pandering and like going down. Like, you know, nobody's gonna come to Geb, unfortunately, because it's like, well, if nobody needs food, food doesn't matter in an RP like this. In the world, it does. Yeah, there's a reason why somebody like Geb and Traverse would be superpowers. Honestly, if there's any corporation that's probably the actual superpower, it would be Traverse, because in a space age world, having control over space is very good, which is why I'm like, I think all corporations would probably have their own assets in space. It's just like Traverse specializes in it. They're the cheapest, they're the best, they're the most expensive. You would want to use Traverse to ship goods rather than your own stuff, but you still have your own stuff, so you don't get fucked effectively. Geb is probably the one exception where I'm like, I kind of understand it, where you're going into the food industry. I feel like it's still kind of niche enough that like I can understand why only Geb would do it, you know. But I still think like your average cook or your person growing food and stuff, I think so long as they meet pretty easy prerequisites, you can make your own food and not have Geb trying, you know. But they can find other clever ways to fuck you and your business over. It's so, you know how easy it would be to poison like the food of another restaurant that doesn't work for Geb, and then you shut them down because you control health administration. That would be really easy. So I feel like they could eliminate a lot of business pretty quickly through those means. You know, they don't have to knock down somebody's door, but it's weird. I mean, to be fair, like in like what we have right now, where it's like, well, they Trident's got bar and stuff, like, I think that's totally fine. If anything, I would hope that would provide encouragement to a lot of the Geb people to be like, hey, let's nail this fine dining. I think fine dining is a really good and cool and way to progress Geb in Upper City, because it's like, let's get this 5-star restaurant. We sell all sorts of cool food from all over the planet. They can send Sarah down into Undercity and Wasteland and stuff to see if they can't find any cool plants, and maybe they talk with other magical people or non-magical people to create really good and unique strains of plants that then they grow, which then they turn into a mass product, and then they sell it for money, and then boom, you're doing something that's corporate, and it's making you money, but you're not having to be an evil character, you know, but you're still putting yourself in danger because you're having to go down to places that aren't corporate friendly. You can also then send Ear with her too, because they're a security bot, you know. And then Reverend he's more of an Upper City character, I feel like, and he's not also their entire session, but he can help manage a lot of the corporate stuff. But none of them really went in expecting to be a representative, which is why I'm like, oh, that role isn't really filled, which is why I'm like, oh, cool, Amelia fits that role, because that's when I made Amelia, I picked a role that specifically was generic and open enough that I could run the corporation on my own, business-wise. Now, when it comes to actually executing a lot of that stuff, that's where I really start struggling, and that's why I kind of stopped doing stuff, because I didn't actually have any way of doing it. Now with Psychofonta and FanRP, I have more options. I actually do, if I can obtain really good stuff. Problem is we don't have a lot. The whole Bodney situation, which is why it's convenient I'm friends with Rain in character, because they're and out of character too, is that they're very interested in trying to expand plant stuff. So I'm like, I actually could really use them. I don't need them to work in Geb, but they can be independent and have their freedom. I'll always respect that. Amelia would do that too. But I really need their help so badly, because I think they could actually, they're willing to do that part of it, and I'm willing to try and make like money and try and help push that stuff, but I can't do it on my own. I cannot do everything on my own in that RP. It is exhausting. It makes me not want to play it. Oh, I think somebody crashed.
It definitely seems quite chaotic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check if everything's alright over here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, DMs, any of you free to talk to me for a second? Looks like Chandler might be.
How much time left? Hour and 7 minutes. I think the last hour mark is when I start dying, to be honest. If I'm dismissed, though, it's a little bit better because I might actually be able to go to Geb and look around to the other corporations as well. Who knows, I might actually go to the Trident bar and just sit down in the back. And then people will be like, well, you sit down in the back by someone. I'm just enjoying it. I'm just enjoying being able to sit down. That's all. I'm not here for the dining and stuff. I'm just here to sit, dude. Like we ain't got no seats here at Masaru. We do. Oh, we do. I'm mistaken. Okay. Technically, I could take a seat here. I don't think anyone would be too upset by it. I'm not by the gate, no. It's been fun today, though. There's definitely been downtime where I've had time to reflect, but it's been fun. Honestly, like, it's stuff like this that actually makes me really excited for doing more just of this RP. I had been kind of burnt out, honestly, but funnily enough, picking up, I think I said this last stream, but I do, and it's a very weird thing to say, but which is why I want to say, is having played Genshin Impact, I haven't had fun with a game in probably 2 years, which was 14, but even 14 took me like a good 60 hours or so into the game for me to enjoy it, whereas Genshin I started enjoying right off the bat. And I really needed that. I was so burnt out and in a rut. It was bad. But then I picked up that game and I actually started having fun again. And I purposely was like, I'm not gonna work on any projects. I'm just going to take a break, which I really fucking needed. Now I'm actually kind of excited to work on like model stuff again, and then potentially get into more 2D art as well and just try and get better. I just needed a break. I think was the big thing for me. And I left off the RP on kind of a sour note. And that was probably just maybe just burnout, or just being tired, or not feeling it. Just a whole culmination of things. And it just I simply needed a break. It's weird though, because we had our break in January, like December to January, but that wasn't. That for some reason didn't do much for me. I just wanted to do RP at that time, so it was. It's like you wait a week, or you wait however many like days. At least for me, like about 4 days. It's not that long of a wait, but you waited like a month, and then you get back into the RP, and it was disappointing. And then you wait a week to go do the cool things and do it and try to progress stuff, and then nothing happens. And I felt like that over and over, and it got to the point of where I'm like, I'm waiting so long to do this RP because I am so interested and want to do RP, but it just does not hit the mark. And it's not only disappointing for me, but it's disappointing for my stream as well, because I'm like, well, my stream content is shit, then what? No, if I don't want to watch it, then nobody else is gonna watch it, is a mentality I have, which has its flaws, mind you. Like for example, most people do not like hearing their own.
We work with the Undercity, or if it's more of a harsher hold, which is not preferable.
But
Hello, thank you so much
always,
for.
Yeah, no problem.
it's always something that can happen.
Yep, but we try to prevent that in our ways, and we have all we have.
Anyways, I don't know. Oh, nobody likes to hear their own voice. Most people do, so it's hard for them to watch their own stuff. But then, on top of that, well, for me that's the big one. Everything else, I'm like, I'll go watch my stuff. And if I'm finding it interesting, then I will. Honestly, for me, the biggest thing I like doing is watching other people's POVs and seeing from somebody else's eyes how I sound and how I act. You know, and also sometimes watching my POV can be like I feel bad for the first like I feel like quarter or like a third, and I'll probably still do it. I want to take Amelia in a more like kind of serious route, which is a problem because I feel like when I do Amelia's voice, it's a lot easier to do it if I'm super happy and like high pitched and super energetic. I feel like the voice works a lot better, but when I start being serious, I think that's when it starts faltering. I might try Clownfish again and pitch it up by just like a little tiny bit, and then and see if that's convincing enough for me. But I could also just practice it too. I'm gonna be out of practice. I'm gonna have to practice. I hate practicing voice stuff. I hate it so much. Oh, I feel so awkward even though I'm like effectively by myself. Nobody would hear me to practice it, but it still makes me feel awkward doing it. I'm gonna need to do it though. If I go, how the fuck do I play Amelia after just like 5 days of not playing her? I'm gonna need to do it after a month. Yeah, it says, I was gonna say, I'm gonna look at the date. I don't know what date it is, but we'll be going back 328. Or 326? 326 or 328? I think it's 320. No. Well, if you had 14 onto today. Wait. I don't know. I can't do math. Because then it'll be. It's 2 weeks. No, it's not 2. It's because it's not 14. It's 21. Okay. Yes. Okay, so it's 3 weeks from technically in 1 minute. 3 weeks. It'll be Saturday. We RP on Saturday. Oh, they're back? Welcome back.
Hello. Boop. Boop.
Alright. I suppose we'll just wait outside of Valkyrie.
Yeah, we will.
Have a good day.
Yeah, we'll be back. Are you Healy riding around?
I know, I saw that. I saw him Healy riding around. Unless they're walking. I don't think the walking was broken. I feel like I would have noticed it. I think they are. Huh, so who's left? Who's still in the building? There's still people left in the building, and I'm waiting to be dismissed. They don't want to dismiss me. They like me too much. Oh, Astral's come by again. Is that Miranda? There's another slime. I think it's another slime. I can't tell.
Masaru actually having a guard.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting to see
Greetings.
they're using Shimetsu. How's it going? Have you got anyone in right now?
We do. You want me to contact them?
Please, it'd be appreciated.
And I believe you're working with Astral by the logo.
Yes.
What business do you have here? Just a meeting?
Giving thanks to something that we were delivered earlier, as well as just checking on the status of something.
Okay. We have Astral come by to give thanks and also what was it? Message? Meeting? Something like that.
Yes, just
We have
double
Astral
checking on
outside.
something.
There should be a bit. I think they're in a meeting and they're probably screaming at the top of their lungs. We've had a lot of people come by today, so.
Oh.
Understandable. Busy days and such.
Yeah. But they do have people, so give it a little bit.
It's no worries. Yeah, there's some time left in the day after all.
Yeah. I haven't gotten a message back on the radio. They all might have them off, so I'll give it a few minutes and then I'll go in myself and check up on them.
Alright.
Be much obliged.
I'll give
Do
it.
you mind if we take a seat somewhere here?
Yeah, we have
I've been
seating over
standing
there.
all day, and so no, this wall here is more than enough for me.
Oh, okay.
Just been standing all day, and yeah.
You guys hear that? I thought I heard a Shimetsu firearm. Sounded like it came from that direction.
I didn't
We
hear
use the
anything.
shuttles and stuff.
Yeah, it sounded like in the...
I've done. It's just better to just do a wall squat and just not care.
Please, someone confirm me. Am I hearing gunshots outside?
I did hear a gunshot
Clear outside. It's clear outside.
Okay.
I think the walls are being
I'm-
silly.
It is.
It's
me. I'm at Valkyrie using the training course.
Understood.
Oh.
Good.
Okay. Huh.
Busy in their own head, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not too
Happens.
sure. I'll go in and ask myself.
Alright, thank you, but
I don't know. Radio's being weird. My radio might have broken too. Let me speed it up. See if there's anyone else. Might be in corporate. Yeah, they're in corporate. I think.
Conduct appropriate business. So I'm bringing her to this meeting, and we will either find out if she isn't fit to lead or make sure she does?
We have Astral who wants to send thanks, but I think they also have other business they want to do. They're currently outside.
Okay, bring them up.
Very well.
Can you bring them up, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Always make sure to take their weapons.
Yep. You can just walk at full speed. Oh, that's Cornelius. Hey, convenient.
No, that's what we're trying to get. Is a trampoline park. I'm trying.
Astral may enter.
Your big ass.
We will be taking your weapons though.
We are at Masara's.
Well, that's you know what?
Is it just you?
Question for you. Have you ever heard of the rule?
No,
food
the
rule?
other one's just currently taking radio call.
Is this the thing about Godzilla? Is not really able to stand on land?
No. Cube food
Do you need us for anything important, Opie, or?
The cube food rule is the concept of no starch
Your
equals
weapon.
a salad. So something like a steak would be a salad. One starch would
Understood.
be toast.
No worries. Keep us praised.
2 would be a sandwich. 3, a taco. 4,
On your
sushi.
wall, I assume?
5,
Yep.
quiche. Entirely surrounded would be a calzone. And from there, anything later.
Up the elevator to the left.
Appreciate it.
Oh, good to see you.
Nice to see you again.
Please proceed. There's Miss Calliope over there. Has something to deal with.
Yes, hello. Let's go into the office. Oh, take a seat. That way we don't have to do this awkward sitting next to each other thing and all of that.
Do you want me to be
We could
present?
have stayed sitting, we would have stood.
That's fine. It's fine. Come in, take a seat.
I'll be heading back. I glad I am, cause a lot of people. Back to gay, back to gay, back to gay, back to gay. $50 more minutes. move my knees a little bit. Oh. Oh, we had Val come by. Greetings.
Good evening. I'm wondering if anyone is available.
Available? I can, contact them if you have business.
I do. I'm here to see if we might work out a contract between Masaru and Valkyrie.
We have a representative from Valkyrie here to do a contract between Valkyrie and Masaru. Do you have anyone available?
I'll get them. Oh, I guess Lyle will get them.
Very well.
No, I'll get them.
We have, somebody coming down.
Wonderful. Tell me, do you know much about this statue that you have at the center of your complex?
Not really. I think it's just animated stone, glowy, ominous. There'll be some magical stuff going on with
Glowy
it.
and ominous.
Valkyrie?
Masaru, I'm here to see if we might work out a deal.
In regards to... Actually,
Your
first of all, come in.
Weaponry.
Real quick.
Appreciate it.
Oh, if you do have any,
You're a bit late. I regret... I don't think he's armed, and if he was, I'm not bringing him inside anyway, I can handle it.
Very well.
I regret to inform you, you're a bit behind. We've already had a contract with Shimetsu for weaponry, for arming our guards.
An exclusive deal?
Well, they've done a lot for us.
Wow.
Are you
Well,
offering
Valkyrie's
something
not that
else?
bad.
When your experience is limited only to one, you don't know what your potential options are. Now, I understand they have a head start,
Valkyrie
but
guns aren't that bad, though. They're
I
consistent
think
and
we can
good.
do you better.
You're gonna have to make a real sweet deal, because we have already spent a decent amount of money on Shimetsu. What are you offering?
Are you fully equipped with all of Shimetsu's arsenal, or just their lower class weaponry?
I'm equipped at the moment, mostly. Our guards have pistols, I believe. I'm armored, and have a rifle.
I could
I'm
offer
not armored
something
right at the
along the
moment.
lines of our heavier equipment. We are developing a new heavy cannon.
Why come
Food
to
for
us?
thought. Well, we see that
Curious.
you're capitalizing on the growth in the Undercity and want to make good relationships with a corporation that knows what they're doing.
Oh,
And
so
putting their
that's it.
foot in the right direction.
You see that we've taken initiative and you want a piece of the pie.
I love Cornelia.
Is that right?
I wouldn't
Cornelius is
say a
great.
piece of the pie, but more of it's good to know the baker.
Well, perhaps I'll let Calliope know that you are interested. She's unfortunately currently disposed at the moment with somebody
I
else.
understand.
But I will let them know, and if they are interested, I'm sure they'll send a contact your way.
I'll give you my card. Feel free to reach me.
And your name is...
Nix. I am the Valkyrie
yeah,
threat
yep, coming back.
analysis, or the person to make contract with.
I'm Cornelius. I'm the head of security for Masaru.
Which finger would you like me to grab in order to shake your hand? I don't think I could get the whole palm. I'll
It's
go
fine.
with the middle.
I'll just grab your
There.
entire wrist.
Oh dear. Salutations.
Greetings.
Oh.
Oh, fantastic.
Again.
Looks like
You're
your
free to
next
leave.
appointment's here. I appreciate
Indeed. Let me show you out. Farewell.
Good
You
day.
two, a certain Icarus has been looking for you.
I
He
guess.
said you look like a Girl Scout, so I assume you're the one that they're looking for.
What? Just because I have a pouch doesn't mean I'm a
Girl Scout now.
I am
Do you
I
have
am
cookies?
not. Just
You did have a backpack.
You're part of
earlier.
a food corporation, and you look like a Girl Scout. Do you have any
She
of those
was.
Samoas? I'm dying for some.
What is this meeting for?
We got
If you
get
like,
cubes.
I
You want to
can
go back and get some
quickly
get
run
cubes?
back to
I can
Gab
get you
and
get
get
cubes. We got
Gab
mint get cubes. We got
I'll think
strawberry,
about
we got
that.
cheese.
Thank you. How about I let you in? If you have any weaponry, please leave it at the door.
Okie dokie.
Would you
I'll
like me
move for the
just
game,
to
sir.
put mine over there with? Or
I can hold it.
Okay.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
no, oh no, your daughter had to wait outside. Oh, come on.
Thank you, sir.
And what are your names?
After you.
I remember seeing you with Mr. Ricky, but I've never had the pleasure. You must be new.
Well, I'm Sarah. I'm the botanist at Geb. This is Ear.
Ear. Like E-A-R or
I think I might have
E-Y-R?
to pronounce it is E1R.
And this is Jerry.
E-1-R.
Good
Hello,
day.
Jerry.
My name is Jerry.
My name-
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Jeremy.
My name is Cornelius. I am the head of security for Masaru. So, follow me.
Interesting.
I feel like we had like maybe 30 minutes where we didn't have somebody in the corporation. See, where are they heading? Are they heading?
Have a surprise for you. We'll be up shortly.
Star's having so much fun. I wonder if everyone's up to business today. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, you got to be kidding me. now Trident's coming along.
Oh, they have weapons. They have a lot of weapons. What the?
We have a lot of
Anyway.
visitors in right now. You have business with Masaru?
I was wanting to have a meeting with Calliope, but it seems like this won't be the case.
I can still send it up. At least they know.
Please do. Tell him that head of operations, Mr. Ludovic, is here.
We have a
Well,
Mr. Ludovic, Trident, head of operations here, wishing to do business.
I'll go back to the gate and grab them.
We have somebody on the
If
way.
they're busy with contracts, then sure.
Yep, it should be Cornelius.
Did he tell me it was specifically for Calliope?
But at least they'll be able to handle
Because
it.
it's specifically with Calliope.
Well, we're coming down, so we'll put that information to when we're down here.
Sure.
We have somebody else coming. Oh. We don't have enough people for how many people
I'm
are
so
coming.
sorry. Masaru's grown. I mean, I've seen a couple of the new
We do,
hires,
we
and
do.
it's pretty nice. Hello, Cornelius.
Do come right in. Oh, and if it isn't a familiar face, I'll let you in as well.
Is
You
it not
come in.
Cornelius? Look at you, you're so
Oh,
tall
hello.
today.
Oh, thank God that's a Masaru in play.
Indeed. I believe Calliope is just finishing up a meeting, so you've come at the perfect time.
Oh, before you enter any further, we do have to take your weapons. Little pocket.
Mr. Conrad seems unarmed, so he's fine.
Yes.
Let us proceed then to upstairs. Come along.
Of course.
God, look at them! Hold on, look at this arse. Oh God. Oh, it's so funny. And it's probably only 90% of the guns we've actually taken. There's a good 10% where we didn't take people's guns. We've had so many guns. I think the only thing we haven't had on our wall, we have I think it's called a vibro blade still, but can I see from no, I can't. But that was a little expected. What happened there? Whoa, it happened again. Am I dying? My base station's okay. They look okay. Busy day. This is what we're trained for. I'm ready to do receptionist. God.
Which surgeon specifically?
I'm just waiting for it to close. There you go. Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Not on station. Can the rest of April help you somehow? Is that business about some modified weaponry by any chance?
You know what's the sad? You know what's the funny part? They could take somebody else's gun, and unless it's something like unique, like the big assault rifle, or that tiny little gun, I probably wouldn't know. If they took somebody else's gun, like I took a Valkyrie gun instead of a Shimetsu, or vice versa, I wouldn't know. You got so many guns. I'm not keeping track.
Good to know people are using our comms properly. Well, apparently that sounded quite social. So, you know, I don't think that's a bad thing.
Fair point.
If I can't lead with this foot. I feel like one foot is really getting tired, so I'm going to try to lead with the other one and put more pressure on it. "30, 34 more minutes. Oh, you gotta be. Who done this be? Greetings. Do you have
Oh, yep. Sorry.
okay. I got concerned
hit
there
me.
for a second.
Oh, no. Thank you for being vigilant. Why is there just guns sitting here?
We have a lot of visitors in right now. There's a wyvern on the cover is wyvern. It's funny whenever people come by because I know they're all full. Like, and some more people come by. I'm like, I don't want to make people wait because I know it's corporates. You don't want to make the corporate rich people wait. Because also out of character, like we only have so much time in our day, so that's why I'm like I want to try and get people in, so at least they can talk to somebody, so at least they can try and push stuff through. Because you don't want to be doing RP through emails, because that sucks. So you want to be trying to do as much in character as possible. So that's why I'm like I don't want to just say, oh, go by, leave by, they're busy. I want to at least give them a shot on the radio, because most of the time they'll try and fit them in. So. Oh, we have more people. I know that's somebody from Valkyrie. I can't tell though. I can't obviously tell a logo on them. Now that they're getting closer, I think I can tell. Greetings.
Hi there. How are things going for you today?
They're quite well.
Oh, glad to hear it. I was wondering if you could tell me a little bit about the structure here.
I don't know much about it.
As I was walking by, but
it's
yeah,
stone.
Very interesting.
Very interesting structure. Maybe it has something magical in it. Maybe it doesn't. It glows a little bit. So I would like to think it's got some magic, but it could just be for show.
Everything up here glows a little bit.
That is actually true. Yeah, it could just be more neon lights.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just nice to see something a bit more natural up here.
Yeah.
Or unnatural. I mean, I don't know what to call
And they
that.
picked stone. Like, metal's pretty easy to come by, but they did pick stone for a reason.
I'm sure they did. Are your superiors in currently?
Yes, they are in meetings. I believe one of them is even a meeting with a Valkyrie person that came over. I think.
Nyx? Was it?
Is an insect-looking person. Yes. I believe they're still
yeah,
in.
That's Nyx. All right.
I might no. I think they left. I don't
Yeah,
see their gun on the wall, so I think no, they didn't have a gun. Okay, there's a lot of people in there that have gone in and out, so I'm having a hard time remembering. But
Hey, fair enough. You're stuck here working all on your own.
Yeah.
Usually you have a partner, don't you?
Normally, yeah, but today is just a lone wolf.
Hey, fair enough. I know the feeling. Well, hopefully all goes well for you, and maybe I'll come by another day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good talking.
Take care.
You too. Oh, nice. I was wondering if you wanted to go in and see what was up, because I'm like, I don't remember if he's in or not, and I could go check and do that stuff. I'm like, I don't want to call over the radio. I'd probably just walk in and just look physically, and then walk out.
I will contact Astral. They did say 45, correct?
I believe so, yes. 45 sounds correct.
Okay.
You're 45?
Yeah, we're 10, but Astral's 45.
Ah, okay.
But we're also number 1. Geb is number 1, don't forget that.
Yeah, Geb is number 1, I guess. Even though we're not number 1 right now, it's actually Traverse that's number 1. But we're number 1 in our hearts.
Mm-hmm. You're supposed to be number 1.
We'll eventually get up there, so don't fall asleep. Alright, come on. We have a high itinerary everywhere, so I'll keep in contact with you.
Hopefully,
You're still on me
we'll
that
come to the
I'm
Undercity soon.
Yeah.
And consider doing a mission to the Wasteland. Just consider it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Alright, we gotta get going. Goodbye, bestie.
Goodbye,
bestie.
Hey, he's not your bestie, he's my bestie.
Bestie, huh?
Clive, I know you're in a meeting, but a certain Conrad from Trident is here to talk about something a little important.
Sometimes they're
Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Things you gotta do. They have a good horn, even though it's mechanical.
Yeah, I was surprised to hear that they're, you know, I think they said synthetic, but I think the correct terminology for them is a cyborg by the looks and sounds of it. Like they talk and act like a person. That's something a bit unusual. I mean, Also,
mostly most of the body got replaced. I would say it's kind of the same procedure I'm dealing with. Most of my body is slowly becoming more magical.
yeah, it'd be unusual too. If they were doing like meetings and able to talk on behalf of Gep, and they were just like pure synth. It's generally, from my understanding, not something that happens. I think they said that one synth, Ear was it? I think they said that they were a chief of security, which is a bit odd.
You'll be surprised what artificial AI can do.
That's scary.
It is. But we always break the boundary of technology, so... one day. As long as we're making more allies than enemies, that's better.
Yeah. Oh, you should have seen the one Galactic. Was that a Galactic CEO of Trident that came down? That's what they said.
Galactic CEO.
Yeah. They had came down here, and they when I went to call them, I said I didn't hear anyone. I was getting a radio message, but I heard them say like, oh, okay, it's Sweepos. Like, well, you're gonna make a Galactic CEO wait around like a peasant, I think is what they said. It was a bit hard to hear over the radio, but I 100% heard Galactic, and people don't throw around Galactic unless they mean it. So, yeah, thankfully they got attended to.
No. I mean, we got Galactic Union, but they're not entirely the best thing.
Yeah, it sounded, they were Trident through and through. They had the little logo and everything, so. I think when they say Galactic, they mean they're from off-planet. They try to they effectively run the corporation.
Yeah, no.
They're on a council with other
Well,
Hey, Hundera. So if there's whoever Bucky Loves It plays, I think they're Valkyrie. They gave Proteus a calling card, basically saying if you ever need something, call this. Can you find out if there was any kind of bug or tracker in it for me?
Will do.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, that's honestly probably the one big reason why I'm like, whenever I'm doing NPC stuff is when that happens, where it's like, oh yeah, we're conversating, and you know, yada yada yada, talking, and then it's like, oh, in the middle of a conversation, I have to stop paying attention, and I feel like that can come off as like, oh wow, I can't believe you just stopped listening to me. It's like, oh, I got a GM in my ear talking. You're missing a person, I think.
Let me get that for you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
It's just a blank old card. Nothing exciting inside it.
Just a regular card?
24 morning.
Yep, it's just got his
Cool.
contact info on it. That's it.
All right, fair enough. Then nothing happens. Thanks.
Hello. Goodbye. There's Maxwell. They're looking at the totally not a portal. Oh geez, hello. Oh. I'm guessing you're not very talkative? I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay. Ugh, that made my heart jump. Ugh. I'm gonna let it slide just because they don't seem to talk at all, so they needed to get my attention. But man, that I thought I misfired. Ugh. Unless I can't hear them. Oh no, they don't talk. I can tell. I can see that they're writing. What are they doing out here? Maybe they're just looking around. They could just be tired of being out treading all day long. They want to look at something else. I'm just like, I gotta look professional. I gotta look serious and stuff over here. I can't fucking start slouching. They haven't left yet. They're just behind some buildings. Not 20 more minutes, dude. I've only sat down once so far, and I can easily do that for the last 20. So I only sat down once, and that was for like a minute. I'm getting better at it. Greetings.
What is your name? I don't know if I've met you yet.
I'm Davis. I'm relatively new here. I've been around for about 3 days.
Oh, Davis. I'm Morgan Le Fay.
Hey, Hundera.
Nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you.
What is your rank at
Hope to
Masaru?
see you around again.
Hey,
I'm
what?
part of Damien Masaru's cabal.
That's okay. I have a message for you to give to Miss Money.
What's that?
I'll be honest, I missed the name entirely.
It's a reply to an email that
Oh.
she sent to her row informant Rachel. First of all, it is apologizing for failing to meet her previously, and would like to set up a meeting tomorrow to renegotiate the future of their contract.
Well,
So, an apology for not showing up, and a meeting tomorrow to renegotiate a contract.
Yeah, just being like, I hope we can patch up this incident and continue our contract together.
And the person's name was Rachel?
Rachel.
Okay.
Jabetsu's coming by again. Trip down memory lane, perhaps? Maybe it's a wrong stop. Maybe just simply looking for people to chat. There is only 18 minutes left. So.
Who the fuck is she?
That's why I secretly think Trident really. I didn't actually get to see the map at all because I was never dismissed, which is okay. I probably have next week to do it, but I can also watch other people's VODs. But Geb does not. If Geb got on at least a fine dining restaurant and had a really nice social hub, at least people when they're bored in Upper City can go and hang out at Geb, and that might give you a lot of opportunities, really good opportunities. But Trident, I think, nailed that before they did, and that's actually a massive loss, honestly. For Geb in the future if they don't really try and get that Upper City, because I feel like that's a niche that can be filled
Not in here.
and actually
Okay,
can be
you
really
might
fun
just
and
teleport
interesting.
to
But I don't know if they got their restaurant or not. Maybe they do. I haven't been there, so. Because if they do, then I was like, oh, sweet, awesome, 10 out of 10, good job. And that's not really I mean, I think player characters can push for it and get it done. It seems like here is pretty good on that. If they actually do, if the player characters make meaningful changes to the map, they actually will try and add it as quickly as possible. Because it seems like what they did with Trident is they wanted that bar and pushed for it, and they did it. I don't think they. I think that they.
You receive a message on your personal data stream.
Farewell.
See you later.
Have a good day. $16 more minutes. We're gonna get a break for the last 10 minutes.
The sender is Rebecca. Sorry that we couldn't meet today. Something came up. I'm so sorry. If you would like, I would really like to meet tomorrow where we could renegotiate our contract and discuss further the work that we're going to do together from now on. Ooh, drugs. The best Geb guard around. The Cube. Wasn't her name Rachel or Rebecca? Oh, I don't know. Did I say... Which one did I say? Look, she's gonna know who the fuck I'm talking about either way. It doesn't matter. DM here. What can I do for you?
Andera's open miking again. Bye.
Sorry.
Ah, they're awfully quick.
Things.
New one.
Ugh,
I've been
we go.
eager to get a new suit.
We're running Trident. You can come with us.
You would not have access to
She
that.
went to the Undercity. She was feeling guilty about not going to the.
Yep, fair. No. I mean, you know where the limits are until you try, you know.
Trident, all the way to the top. I'm definitely gonna grab a drink again.
Wow, friend, you're so fast.
Is that it?
Yeah. There's people in there.
They are in there. Come on.
People. I'm here. This way.
Walk in. It's open
Oh.
I think the left or no, the right has an entrance. This is new.
There's two entrances. Yeah, this
Let
is
me check
new.
it out.
It's my new favorite
I have my
spot.
dignity back. I am very excited. I haven't been to a bar in years.
Yeah, I know.
Am I dismissed?
Oh my god, is that you?
Oh my
goodness.
Beautiful.
Greetings.
Yes.
Oh,
wow.
My friend's Messiah. Yeah, I admire that grind. And the laws and everything, it's like, that's fair, but checking if there are known contracts between two groups, it's like, you're not going to be able to figure that out. That's not a thing.
Shoot you an email about this.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, there is something I can tell him. Now that I think about it.
It's alright.
Do I have a history where I went to him last?
Hi, this is Emily. Are you guys up
Doesn't
in
have to walk all the way
the
there.
upper city or?
Yes, we are in Trident. We're at Trident.
I can meet you if that's okay.
All right. We were just asking where you were. We haven't seen you like all day.
Okay,
Well,
this is strange.
What?
I haven't seen you.
Anyway,
I
I
haven't
was
seen you since you
inside the
left.
wall,
Come on,
apparently.
come.
Oh, wait.
But yeah, thank you.
I'm surprised because I heard about
that's great, right?
Which one are they in?
It's incredible. I use it every time I go down to the Undercity.
Oh my god. I wasn't dismissed from my duty. I got ignored, so, you know. They actually might have waved to me and said I was dismissed. I can't tell.
Oh man, he's drinking too.
I mean, there's also probably something a Babylon could take as a decongestant.
Put her all back together.
Drugs only work
and
for a
the
very
first time
short
I tried
time
to
with
boot
me.
her up.
It's
anything
I'm like, I'm here, but I don't know where you guys are. Oh, no, mind, I found you.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I think I remember him from that tour.
Yeah,
I'm the director of the Undercity. Yes, he was bleeding.
Leaping from the back of a hover car.
It was a good tour, even though I missed the majority of it, unfortunately.
In fact,
No, wait. Have your nameplates off. What the fuck?
when we can,
You know,
What?
for things in the Undercity.
It's from the fucking alien invasion or something.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I actually don't care. No, it's fine. I don't actually care. I'm just kidding around. I was gonna go ahead and continue what you're doing. I have something I'm gonna inform you of afterwards. So.
I think we already have some sort of a deal going on with
Are you a regular here on Hellion from Sorrow?
I am, but it's more of a...
Sounds familiar. We have another interest in the Undercity.
I just help out with a little bit.
Yeah, I'm close.
Creating some room work.
I couldn't do it.
A little bit of study of the ley line technology.
Wanted to see what you're.
Right. Well.
Let's talk in private
always
about
respect
the
everything
deal
like that.
for that.
I used to be the lead of R&D
Yeah.
over at Valkyrie myself.
That's something public to ask you if you don't mind.
Yeah,
Before you
I'm
go, I
actually
don't
gonna,
have to keep you.
I'm gonna go find Calliope and for the future
Fair
stuff,
enough.
but it was good seeing you guys.
She eloped with Conrad. That
I would
handsome
love
lad.
that. Yeah.
Ladies are always
been
all over
trying
him.
to come up with something.
Oh yeah.
Collaborative.
He's got an allergy to cats, doesn't he?
Since, last year we didn't have much of a choice.
Because
to
you're fortunate with
collaborate.
Kleenex.
When
I took them on my own. It's fine.
we had this alien just fucking murdering everybody. You know.
Collaboration. We had to.
I've yet to ask Masaru if there's any sort of
Friendly competition.
unconventional remedy.
So here's the thing.
Sure there is.
You have a gambit that you can play if you would like.
Very interesting for you to explore.
To find out information on that contract, you have some sycophanta, don't you?
It would have to be done in careful intervals because it would have to be very carefully executed.
You can use sycophanta
Oh yeah. But
to
what
roll
about-
espionage.
I mean, how do you stabilize?
Oh, go ahead,
the ley
go ahead.
lines? Because they'll just explode if you
It would have to be
break
done by
anything.
mages. The mages would have to open the conduit.
Right.
It is quite hard to read books nowadays, considering my stature.
Just like
So this
with vessels,
is
you
most
have
appreciated.
capillaries and stuff
Thank
like
you
that.
so
It's
much.
the same with the ley lines across the water.
Because you're a part of a major faction.
Yeah.
In fact, you're in charge of a major faction here anyway. You're part
Must
of the
be some
GU.
sort of
That means that you can use your
high-profile guard,
sycophanta to hire.
Nobody else decided to bring their kit.
If you pick the corp
What do
that
you
you want
mean?
to send them into, I
it
will
looks like-
determine a DC, and I
I'm
will
just saying,
roll
like,
for them.
most of the
If
other
they
guards are
succeed,
outside,
you'll
no?
get the information
Outside
that
the
you're looking
gates?
for.
Yeah,
If
well,
fail,
long day for all of us.
there is a
A lot of people
chance
outside the gates had to manage, so I
that
guess
they
they
will
felt
not
bad,
send
even though it's my job.
Why don't you have a tail?
Mm-hmm.
I think
And,
also business is concluded, so I would be dismissed in like 5 minutes anyways, so kind of like
Fair enough. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, while you're here, you might as well get a drink if you're not.
Oh,
you
I'm
can
gonna
send
wait a little
a
bit before
spy
drinking. If anything,
up to
I'm more than
the
likely
number
gonna
of
take a seat on
sycophanta
one of those chairs because I've been standing all
So,
day.
that is the number of them that you can send in.
Fair enough.
But
Yeah, you guys
I-
don't
What is
get
your
chairs.
sycophanta current?
I don't get why
I
you
do
guys
not-
don't
I
get
do
a
not
booth
sit
or
in one of
something.
those chairs. What if something happened? It also sends a really poor message if you're sitting in a chair. It seems like your guards are lazy outside the gate, and then it's a bad impression.
Yeah,
and then
well,
the
you
last
don't sit outside of the gate, right? You have a booth inside that you go and rest with.
I promise
Yeah.
if I'm inside, I'm not outside to do guard duty, you know, and also
Very careful though, because
manage people
That's what
outside.
your
every
partner's
role
for,
has
yeah.
the chance to be
The
found
one I
out.
don't have. Yeah.
Then isn't it time that makes
Oh
Not
yes,
today.
yes, you were the guy who didn't have a partner.
Yeah.
Jesus, that thing is.
It's only a few hours anyways. It's not too bad, but tiring.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, well, you keep doing what you do.
Yep.
Sure.
Yes, I know it's short, but it's almost time for sweep up.
He's an eager little one.
It's your choice.
Making haste.
No, I mean like it's his choice. You can do whatever you want. It's all RP. So.
I guess not. I've had bad experiences with it. Too afraid he's gonna get
We'll have a great time.
Yeah. Definitely caught everyone's attention, that's for sure. Yeah, that's all advertising needs to do. Greetings.
Davis.
Davis. Yeah, that's close enough.
How would you stay the night again in the office if that's okay?
Oh no.
Thank you once again for the drinks.
It was lovely here.
Of course.
No problem. We
Always appreciate hospitality. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is my new trophy glass, by the way. I just want that on record.
Uh-oh.
Trophy glass?
The Hugbot got away.
DM Avatar is super short.
Purple. Oh, it's Monty! Oh, there they go. Do you need something from us?
No, I'm just walking around before I head back to turn in for the day.
Alright, get your exercise.
I love your shoes. Your shoes are phenomenal.
Well, they're not shoes, they're kind of my legs.
Yeah, she's made out of floating chunks.
But then I like your legs.
Okay.
Cheers.
Absolutely. You are more than welcome to.
Yeah, a little weird.
What a day.
She's magic. She's a metal mancer.
Oh, Calliope, I actually still have something to report to you.
Okay, what do you have to report to me?
Yes, please do not.
I have something regarding the situation I talked to you about yesterday.
Okay, what is that?
My update for you is there are some people down there who are making their rounds and trying to sell those bullets to people.
It's up to me. It depends on what it is. If it's something that's really complicated, it could take a while.
So many talks.
Everyone but Avalon. Everyone but Avalon.
Everyone bought Avalon, absolutely.
Although they did send a Hugbot after us, so I would count that as well. We did interact with them. We interacted with a Hugbot and some of their guards. I'm starving. Ugh. Ugh. Starving. I had a good amount of food today. I'm just hungry is all. And that was a pretty good day of guard duty. Best one yet by a long shot. The other days, well, yesterday was a a week ago was fun because of the mission, but then after that was kind of dreary. The first day was exciting. And also Geb did a pretty good job of taking their guards around too and keeping them entertained. Second day I don't remember, so I think it was a boring day. Yeah, I think it was.
Hey, that's your choice.
I'm actually gonna dismiss myself, I think. Well, no, I'll hang out here in case they just want to say like good job or something. I'll hang out until I get respawned.
Also, I just want to make sure that you understand. Keep in mind, if they don't know, you're not going to get any information no matter what the role is. So, no. I'm not saying that they do know, or maybe they don't. It just, you have no fucking clue. But definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, I just needed to say that because I realized that I hadn't said that at the start. They will, yeah, that's what it depends on.
It is that time, fellas. This marks the end of the episode. Go ahead and respawn, finish up your conversations. I'm going to teleport everyone back here in just a couple minutes.
Hello.
Hey, Nexus.
Someone had two pistols on me. What the fuck?
Thanks for coming by, guys. I'm gonna fix my own stuff real quick, but thank you.
I'm just being stupid. Don't worry about it.
Goodbye. It was a great session. Goodbye. Stop pushing buttons. I can't find my mouse. I can in the stream. I can't find my mouse. Oh, it is. There it is.
Nesting doll.